We should be fully live now, from what it seems like. Alrighty, it's time to continue this Zelda marathon with yet another Zelda game. One that I had as a kid. Well, I think this is the only one that I actually got as a Christmas present, if I recall. Fuck, that's bright. We're gonna do good old Twilight Princess. A game which I've always gotten really far, but never beaten. Ooh. That's fine. That's fine. Sure. Gotta remind myself not to skip any of this.
What are you doing in here?
I just started Twilight Princess. Like, literally just started.
Woo! Not one of the good Zelda games. Woo!
Only I never finished it. I kept getting to the end and I just stopped.
Twilight Princess is one of the Zelda games I played, and I put it down very quickly because it was very boring.
It does have a stupidly long intro. Not as bad as Skyward Sword.
Which one has the worst? Yeah,
I heard Skyward Sword is the worst one.
I do too. What would you say is the second worst intro of the Zelda games?
Probably this one. Just how long it takes to like how long it takes to like get to the first dungeon is kind of crazy if you're playing it normally.
Yeah. I'll give Ocarina. I don't think Ocarina of Time. I don't like Ocarina of Time, but I'll give it one thing. You do the first dungeon literally in like what 10 minutes.
Yeah. Because all you need
like,
is just like
really
40,
nice.
Yeah, because at the beginning all you need is 40 rupees in the sword, and then you're set. You go straight to the first one.
Thank God, by the way. It's probably why I actually did get decently. When I say decently far, I mean in terms of me playing Zelda games decently far.
Yeah.
But I got to like the second dungeon before I dropped it, like with most Zelda games in me. I'm very sad, Fonzie.
What's up?
I went to my locals because they're doing. Because I only recently learned that they're doing Edison on Thursdays, and nobody showed up,
Oof.
and I was sad because I want
Uh,
to play Yu-Gi-Oh and have fun.
right
What's
now I'm
up?
working. Right now I'm working on an Exo Sister deck,
That
but
is not Edison.
no, I know it's current, and that's what I play. Well, I want to. I want actually. I do want to make a goat deck. After TMG, I kind of had fun playing goat, but
Go. You want to know why they call it GOAT? It stands for the GOAT tokens.
the scapegoat.
Yep, that's it. To me, GOAT is just fine. It's like okay, I guess.
It's very slow.
But if you want me to
though,
take it,
so
if you want me to take it seriously, man, I sure do love getting Pot of Greed and I was about to say Max C.
no, I don't think. I'm pretty sure Maxi is banned on that.
Go format, yeah. Pot of Greed, Graceful Charity, Delinquent Duo,
Like all
such fun.
all the classic cards. Yeah.
And Trap Dust Shoot. I fucking hate Trap Dust Shoot because it's legal in Edison.
We have locals that do like OTGs like here, so thankfully it's literally just a 10-minute drive away. The problem it's on Monday, and we usually like either drive or work on a Monday.
Back when I lived in my hometown, it was like an hour and a half drive to my nearest locals.
Fuck.
Yeah, it was an absolute no man's land.
Hello, character that may or may not be the love interest in this game, but not really saying it because Nintendo
Are
is
you?
scared of that.
Are you? Oh, I get it. Are you talking about the horse?
Yeah.
God damn it! I'm about to start riding her.
Like, this game is interesting, but they don't do much with the characters in this fucking game. But then again, there's not that many Zelda games that actually do shit with their other
Interesting.
characters.
If I could name, man, if I had a nickel for every Zelda game with a good story, I'd have one nickel, and that's it.
What would that? What is that one?
Majora's Mask. That's it.
Yeah, fair.
Easily the most interesting Zelda story. And like, it's not a competition. Wind Waker is close, but it's less so Wind Waker story and more so the characters are kind of fun.
It's very. It helps that it's like very distinct, like art style wise.
Yeah. Art style and the fact that Link is like actually kind of fun to watch.
Yeah, like his mannerisms and like facial.
His
like,
mannerisms, the getting put in the barrel,
faces
his
and all
like
that shit,
animations,
yeah.
his faces during like the spin attack or getting caught on fire. Easily that one's easily number 2. If I actually, it's very strange. If I had to pick number 3, just for the concept, because I think the concept is very interesting in like a different game. What was it called? Link's Awakening. I think the idea of a dream world that you like, and then like realizing in order to escape, you essentially have to kill everyone by making them like stop existing, is like an interesting idea. Obviously, it's not explored because that's not the tone of Awakening, but I think that's actually really interesting.
Zimmerman, I saw a video like not so long ago describing the kids here. Looks like they have fetal alcohol syndrome. I'm like, and that fucking phrase, like describing these kids, has been living rent free ever since I like thought of doing this game. Attempt to wrangle the goats.
Holy shit, this guy is ugly as fuck.
It's gritty fantasy, I swear.
Wait, I'll be right back. I gotta
Said
eat some
Nintendo, like,
food. I'll be right back,
2004.
Bonds.
Yeah, no worries. Get in there. Go in. Go in, yeah. Why did they start off doing this shit? God, doing Twilight Princess legitimately just fucking sucks. It's like... Oh, right, yeah. No, yeah, because I'm playing the... Are you used to the Wii version, or are you used to playing on Hero mode? Because I think Hero mode changes it to, like, the Wii version where, like, Link's a righty instead of a lefty. Come on, get in there. Oh, okay. It's crazy how cheap the Wii version... The Wii version's funniest, the cheapest and easiest to get into. While the remaster is the most expensive one now, from what it looks like online. I love the Wii version that has like just the like, oh fuck, we need a way to like make a cursor. Let's just use the fairy. Like that'll work, right? Definitely doesn't look off like when you're just like walking around. Oh right, I forgot the game just tells you to save like this. We time to go to his attic. Ooh, spooky. Can I get to the mirror here? If I recall. I think there was a weird mirror here that I remember, and like, of course, someone made a fucking creepypasta about it. I was lucky that I found the Wii version at Goodwill, so. Alright. They're selling a slingshot. I wonder how useful it's going to be for the rest of the game if I get it. Yay. I'm so glad they patched that in this game, where like you just need to get it once and you don't ever see it again. Cause why was that a thing? You need like 40 to get it. Oh, there's some free rupees here. I don't know if that'll change for later. Oh, cool. I can't move in this version because of that, but... I thought there were some rupees here. I was wrong. I regret doing this. Nothing really around here. Damn. All that for a single rupee. Damn. Something here. Nothing. Alright, well. 14 rupees for going to the actual village. That's pretty alright. Ugh. If I recall, they also increased the, Oh, I gotta... I keep forgetting that I actually do have ads on my thing. I keep forgetting that I actually am, like... Not partnered. What's the other one called? Well, the other one that, I guess, gives you some sort of revenue, which it really never has. Oh boy. Why... Right. Go. A fishing rod. I think we get hearts from fishing, if I recall. Yes, fishing. Wait, was there a piss filter on the Wii version? Because I don't remember. Okay, yeah, it just gives me a heart. Pet the goat. Oh yeah, I remember that had the I hated the fucking Twilight World filter. It just looks so ugly. But then again, there was a lot of games around that time that just used that bloom effect and just made it look bad. Oh, cool. My tablet's facing drift. Kinda. Oh. God, I just remember like the early like PS3, Xbox 360 games just always covered in fucking Vaseline, just cranking up the bloom, cranking up that fucking like shitty filter. It's like this is HD. Everything must look brown. Go cat, go low polycat. Wait, why is this area blocked off already? I thought I was able to like swim there to get some stuff. That's so weird. Like, I'm pretty sure in the GameCube version, like, you were able to like go there. Uh. I don't think I get chicken up there, but I think that little barrier goes away later. Because I remember you could find stuff there, but I think it's like down on the GameCube version. Milk in a bottle. How'd you get stuck? You just didn't know where to go, or like, just like what's up? Because I believe it. Because like this game can like doesn't really give you any idea of where to go sometimes. But just like that, it disappeared. Oh, you didn't know how to. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get it. It doesn't really tell you. Just like it's like, how do you like get the cat to go there? You know, just fish the, get lucky. Actually, yeah. Well, I don't really need it. You don't really need to like fish a lot here, unless you're going for that weird fishing mini game later. All this for 5 rupees. Wait. Alright, cool.
Oh, hey, Fonzie.
Hey, Apple, welcome back.
I have fantastic news.
What's up?
Okay, well, it's good news to me. Dark and Darker, or their lawsuit. Oops, excuse me.
Who?
Has been dropped. Dark and Darker had its lawsuit dropped in the United States. Let's fucking go.
Who is that? What?
You haven't heard of Dark and Darker?
No.
You silly Billy. It's a really cool. It's like Tarkov but medieval, so it's like an extraction gameplay game, and they had like a lot of the employees that work on it worked at a different bigger company, and that bigger company is pissed at them and is trying to sue them, saying they stole assets. And like their lawsuit has been dropped in the U.S.
Oh.
Which I'm really glad for, because I think Dark and Darker is really fun.
Let's see. It's been about almost half hour, and I still haven't gone into like. It's been about 20 minutes. I'm still not into the first dungeon. And I still won't be until like the next like 20 minutes. I'm pretty sure.
Is it 20 minutes? I could have sworn it goes even longer.
Probably right. Yeah, because I need to do the whole fucking.
Because don't you first have? Yeah, because don't you have to become a wolf and meet Midna first?
Yeah. It's like. All right. First off, I want you to show us how to do it. Never mind. We're gonna show you how to do it. Please don't moan. Oh, it's a spin. Oh, that is some shit. I might need to change controller after this.
Is it drifting or something?
Yeah. I did 2 side jumps and I didn't even touch. I wasn't even touching the like controller.
That is not Pog.
It's a monkey with a rose.
The monkey!
What are you doing?
Alright, I just have this serious question to ask. How much inbreeding did you have to do to make that disgusting little toddler in the middle?
Like weird kid, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
what is wrong?
I am probably losing frames. I don't know what's up. Jesus, it says I lost 4% of my stream. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Like it's using like I'm wired. I don't know what's going on.
Here's the question: are you gonna join the Honda only Ethernet connection banned, lag switch legal Street Fighter 6 start of it?
No. The Honda one that I saw. Fuck.
Yeah, I think that's it because it was like Honda only. Ethernet cords are banned. You're allowed to lag switch.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about.
AKA an average game on Smash Ultimate online.
Oh boy. Come on.
Yeah, it sucks a lot because Dark and Darker was like on Steam, but they literally can't put it on Steam until they like finish the lawsuit.
Damn, really?
Yeah, you guys, it's in early access now, but you have to go through their launcher, and I really enjoy it. I think it's a really fun game.
I've been playing a lot of Quake. Quake 2. That just got
like Quake. Oh yeah, Quake 2.
because I just got remastered.
I was
I've
like,
been having a lot of fun with that. Finding Epona. It's this weird sword. What else what can I do with this? I could use this, but don't really need to because you know this place is much more brighter in the HD version. Holy crap.
we got the Nintendo 3DS Ocarina of Time vibe going on.
Yeah, where like you don't where you where you don't need like lights or anything to see where you're going.
It's actually one thing I really like about Dark and Darker. So the game takes place in like dungeons, but if you like crouch in like a dark corner, you could realistically stealth around actual players doing that if you like stand in like the darkness.
Really?
Yeah. The lighting system is like lets you actually stealth around players, you know, not counting like invisibility spells or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think that's really cool. You can even pickpocket other players, which is very fucking funny.
What is that, like a top-down? Like Diablo style?
No.
What's up?
It's a first-person medieval based excavation game or extraction game. You go in the dungeon. You go in the dungeon with either, depending on the dungeon, you either go alone or a squad of 3. And it's first person. You're in a dungeon, and it has like a battle royale styled circle to, you know, make the players get near each other.
Yeah.
But the point is to loot it and then get out of there, because like portals will begin opening up near the end of the circle. And you have to activate the portal to get out to keep your items.
I'll take those blue rupees.
Rubies.
I don't know if it's still later, but I think there are some like treasure chests in the area.
Are you gonna do the one skip where it takes 24 hours to clip through a wall?
No, I think that's GameCube only, but
By
I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Like the slowest speed run like of Zelda, like minimum percent or something like that.
Yeah, the minimum percent one.
When I first heard of that, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, oh, cool, you can just wait for the game and it'll, like, just
slowly clip you through a wall because they fucked up a single frame.
Yeah. No, I can't wait to just see how many fucking weapons I go through in fucking Breath of the Wild. Until I just do my normal farming method of just, like, wait till the Blood Moon, just wait till these 2 weapons, like, respawn, and then just rinse and repeat.
Alright, well, I will admit, in Breath of the Wild, throwing your weapon at the enemy and then picking up their own weapon to beat the shit out of them with it is kind of fun.
It is. Yeah, no, I agree. That's... Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like, I love, like, doing that kind of stupid shit. I just went back.
Rats.
Right. Oh, it was right here. Hey, Tara.
Oh my lord, those plants got some tongue action. My lord.
Fuck off. The amount of fucking like weird shit like just coming from the Bacabas and shit's bad enough, man.
My goodness.
Oh god, my frame rates do be chugging from what I've seen. I don't know what's up. Like, it's the same thing that I usually use. It's just I don't know why. Like, it's just downing frames.
Shout out to So when I was at locals, I was just siphoning through. So I bought a deck for my brother to play, and he wanted to play Zombie Lightsworns in Edison.
Mm-hmm.
And as I was siphoning through his deck, I went, "This motherfucker is running 5 Zombie World in Edison, brother. You don't need 5 fucking copies of Zombie World in this goddamn format, man." And when I say 5, I mean 3 copies of Zombie World, 2 copies of Terraforming. It's like, I'm taking 2 of these copies out. You don't.
Isn't still the limit like 3 even in Edison? Or
No. He was running 2 Terraforming, 3 Zombie World.
Oh. Okay.
And I took out a copy of Zombie World to Terraform because, like, brother, you don't need this many copies of Zombie World for your deck to function. Holy shit. That also explained, whenever I played with him, why he fucking bricked all the time. Just sitting there with 4 fucking field spells in his hand.
It was my old shitty deck. When I first got back to Yu-Gi-Oh, I made the shittiest like anime style like Blue Eyes deck with just none of the effort like put into it. So I had the Egyptian gods, I had Blue Eyes, all of the fun shit.
Now that is base. That is real Yu-Gi-Oh though.
I did manage to get
I
actually did manage to get like some of them out, which was fucking like hype, but
somebody get the Actman in here. This is how you actually play Yu-Gi-Oh.
it's the bird you can steal from. Yeah, I'll pass.
Bro, that's me when I'm on Twitter. Okay, well, the platform formerly known as Twitter.
Elon Musk's X, the everything app, is what you mean.
This man really is what happens if you made a 12-year-old on Xbox Live a billionaire.
Yeah, literally, like the dude's
The
a little
stupidest-
man-child. He's a fucking. I hate that man. Like, I legit don't like fucking Elon Musk.
I liked it when he sold flamethrowers and wasn't, Twitter was very leftist bias, and trans people are a real problem. And
I fucking, you know what's even funnier is that like one of his daughters is trans, and like.
What do you? And doesn't he hate her?
Yeah, like he's an actual
and there
piece
you go.
of shit.
And didn't his wife didn't his wife leave him?
Yeah, or like no, I don't think he was ever married. I think he just had constant girlfriends. And he like just got pregnant.
Did we have to free them? This kid is so fucking ugly. That smile is that a fucking carton you're drinking out of?
Yeah, it's pineapple juice.
Can't get a fucking cup, a little sippy bottle.
No, because I usually go through like one of these cartons through a stream.
I don't know why. It feels like that kid's like their genetics are so fucked up. That kid's hairline is already receding.
It's like, again, dude, it's the fetal alcohol syndrome.
Yeah, I don't think hair loss is the thing of that, but they're just that fucked up. Jesus, their face looks so fucking rigid.
Oh boy, it's time to do the same fucking minigame again.
Imagine like saving this child from a bunch of goblins and then, all right, Link, fucking round up my goats, you dumbass.
Time to get the goat. Need you around just to get the goats.
That's why he's the GOAT format.
All right, let's get started. Let's see if you can do it in a certain amount of time. Remember not to yaw too much of the goats, or else they'll start fucking trying to kill you.
Whoop. I don't know why. When I saw "go in" first, I first read it as "goated."
It's like, that's what this game is, the goat. Who says, like, the one Zelda fan who's never played Twilight Princess.
I'm sure someone thinks this is the best Zelda game. It's not, but you know, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure my wife thinks that this is like this is her favorite Zelda game.
How to file a divorce. Babe, I'm taking you back to Todd the Taco Bell and asking for a refund. This is ridiculous.
One fucking goat did not. Oh, that is. Get in there. Get in there.
This is literally me when I play Go format. This is like actually me.
This is me when I actually just. This is what goat for. This is what they mean by goat format.
Is this the GOAT format? I've heard so much about it.
I think if I do it under a minute, I get a heart, but I'm like, I'm not doing that. This ain't a 100% fucking run.
This is the minimum percent, of course. 24 hours later.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about like leaving my GameCube or Wii like on 24 hours anymore.
I remember as a kid I did that with the PS2 and it killed it.
Yeah, like.
To be fair, I don't know what console they do it on, or if they emulate it.
I'm pretty sure it's a Wii. No, I already did Minish Cap. That was the last game I did, and I bought it. I do have it now at TMG. I think the only physical Zelda games I'm missing now is just both Oracle of Seasons, Ages, and the Spirit Tracks. Those are the only last Zelda games that I'm missing.
Oh, hey, Fonzie.
Yo, what's up?
Just to give you an idea of how Pogger's Edison format is, one of the decks that has topped a tournament. Excuse me. It's not a top deck, but it can win and top. And it's Gemini's. And when I say Gemini's, I don't mean Neos Alias or Gigaplant Supervise. Like, it does run Gigaplant, but it also runs, like, almost nothing but other Geminis.
Oh.
And it's actually topped a tournament. Because Ultimate Offering is legal at 2.
She's injured, isn't she? I can't really tell with the fucking resolution.
You know, Fonzie, she could have just pulled a leg. You can't see that, can you?
Again, they may or may not love interest of the game because, again, Nintendo's scared.
So what are you referencing exactly?
So this
when you say
here,
Nintendo was scared?
Because like for like the longest time, like the whole like linking Zelda thing, like they hinted at it, but like never been a thing. So like I think Skyward Sword. And then, like, there's this character that, like, they kind of hint that's, like, Link's love interest, but, like, they don't really do much with her. You know?
To be fair, we can't have Link showing emotion. So that's fair.
That's... It needs to be a way for the player to express themselves as the character. Like,
that's boring as hell. If I was expressing myself, these kids wouldn't stand a fucking chance.
These kids would have been dead. I don't like looking at them. They're gross and disgusting.
Oh god, this one looks like Zenitsu. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
You know what this kid's gonna do? I'm pretty sure he's gonna become a very wealthy businessman at the age of like
Good
2.
question. Have you watched Demon Slayer?
No, I don't watch Demon Slayer.
Oh, okay. That kid's hair looks like Zenitsu, and I fucking hate him.
Oh. Yeah, the only anime that I've been keeping up with right now, was keeping up with, was Witch from Mercury, and then like,
Yeah.
I know next season I'm probably just gonna be keeping up with Goblin Slayer.
You don't want to watch One Piece?
I've been reading it. I prefer reading One Piece and watching it.
Don't know, guys. Hear me out. It actually really starts to pick up at episode 467.
Yeah, just so it starts getting good by chapter 178.
I'm sure it does, but holy shit, do I not want to watch an anime with 2,000 episodes? Whenever my brother and friend watch it, I constantly see them going, "Yeah, skip this one, skip this one."
Well, it doesn't help, like, a lot of it is just fucking, like, either, like, flashbacks or, like, retreads. That's all it becomes most of the time.
I'm gonna be honest. If I was in charge of an anime, I'd be like, "All right, we're gonna have filler, and it's gonna be the stupidest shit you'll ever see." And I could just say like, it's not. If it's a filler episode, it's not canonical. So you could just have the characters do the goofiest, stupid shit ever.
I mean, that's what some filler arcs usually are.
Yeah, which like I think it was fine with if you just like have fun and do stupid shit and goofy shit you normally can't do. And then there's like One Piece.
I mean, it doesn't help
And
that
that's it.
it's a 90s anime stuck in the 2000s. The 2010, like 2020s right now. Like, the biggest issue with One Piece right now is that it's not its pace as like a 1990s like anime, because that's how it started as.
Did 90s anime have this pacing issue? Because like,
yeah, look at Dragon
was
Ball.
that a thing,
like,
really?
look at Dragon Ball Z and all the fucking filler they
to be
had.
fair, I think that's just more of a shonen thing, to be honest.
At least now, like, you don't really see too many like animes like One Piece. I think Boruto, is still ongoing, but it's not like as bad as One Piece. I don't know. I don't watch
Because
shonen.
because when I think of 90s anime, I just think of like, Evangelion was 90s, right? So yeah. Kill him, kill him, and then but the only thing I really know about Evangelion is let's see. Come on, Shinji, do the thug shaker, Shinji.
Oh, every time I think of
You can
Evangelion now,
take your hands off.
I just think of the pose of him just sitting down in the chair. Hi,
Take
big
your
ugly
hands
bastard.
off your ass. Take your hands off your ass and shake that shit. Someone made a clip of it was an Evangelion Subway commercial, and the ending shot was Shinji next to the purple hair girl and Jared from Subway, and someone went, "Damn, now he has to deal with 2 predators. Poor Shinji."
God. That fucking like Jared from Subway, that absolute fucking monster. And then he's a
I recently
Boston
wa-
South Park fractured butthole. It's like, what the fuck?
I always assumed, because I only ever heard the story of, Jared paid some kids for sex, had sex with them, now he's in jail. And then I watched a video actually talking about
Yeah, no,
all
he's
the
shit
how long
done.
he
Yeah,
did
no,
it.
He's a fucking he's an absolute monster.
Because
Like,
I always assumed just like after he got all of his money, he immediately paid kids for sex and then got caught. But no, he did it for like a decade or something,
oh no, I'm gonna morb.
Harder. I can barely see the Triforce on his hand because of the lighting. Oh my god! Why is Link so bright?
The filter's pretty shit in this one.
What version are you legally playing on your computer?
No, this is my actual Wii U version. Like, I'm playing.
Oh,
this
there's
legit
no.
I'm
Okay,
playing this
no.
legit on the Wii U.
You are not playing. This is not what the Wii U version actually looks like. I refuse that it looks like this fucking ass.
No, it's official.
The wolf model looks so bad. Oh my god.
Because the problem, so all they really did is just upscale the GameCube Wii version. That's all they did. They cleaned up some of the textures, but not a lot.
Oh, it's a puppy. I was gonna kill it, but now I got a puppy. Puppy. And Minna's like, I can get off to this.
We are about 50 minutes in.
Still no dungeon, by the way.
I am now in jail.
Ooh. And I don't know if you can. I don't know if you could put a lock on a dog like around its paw and have it keep them stuck. To be honest,
yeah,
I kind of feel like they could just. I feel like they should just be able to slip it off no matter where you put it on it.
Oh man, I hope nothing. I hope nothing awakens after this.
Damn it, this is really cool, but I can't masturbate. Okay, now I can.
God, I forgot how thicker.
How often do you think she accidentally bites her lip?
Oh god. Why is it just like a fucking like let's focusing like on her back? They fucking knew.
God fucking damn, boy. Ooh, zoo-wee mama.
God damn.
Why were you looking at her butt? She is cheeked up, baby. All right, she is 100% getting off on this.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Either way, still the best companion in the series.
I mean, like, yes, but what is her competition? Navi, the Skyward Sword robot.
Oh right, fine.
The hat in Minish Cap.
Eslo's fun. I actually did like Eslo.
Should be noted, I've never played Minish Cap, so I know literally nothing of it. But I do know that you have a hat.
Trading sequence, the main game.
The hat, and then what do we? Oh yeah, the other fairy in like Majora's Mask, which is like it's like very neutral. And then Zelda
really
herself in
Breath of the Wild? I don't consider. That.
I don't count that either.
Yeah, because she's just like a disembodied voice that appears like once in a while.
She doesn't talk nearly enough for me to consider her a companion.
Yeah.
I think that's about it. Wind Waker doesn't have one. Obviously, the Super Nintendo and previous games don't have one. She's Cortana. Cortana is definitely... I would consider Cortana a companion, but not Zelda. She doesn't talk nearly enough for me to count. Like, when does she talk to you?
There's Zelda in Spirit Tracks.
Oh, yeah. I haven't played that game, though. So I know literally nothing of it.
It's about spirits. Be interesting if we
me when I play bad spirits. Me when I play Phasmophobia and I keep asking the ghost for sex. Like, I think that's about it in terms of how many, because like he doesn't have companions that consistently because he doesn't have one in Skyward Sword. Oh wait, no, yes he does. The fucking robot. I forgot about her for a minute.
Or Fee or whatever her fucking name is.
Sorry, I tried to pretend she doesn't exist. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of tend to avoid everything. Hey, your battery's low.
I will actually gut you. And after that was Breath of the Wild, which doesn't have one.
You're right. You have an iPad.
True. We could put Cortana on it.
And then you have the
Too
other
bad
iPad.
Cortana's dead, and we have the new one in Infinite. If only Halo Infinite was a good game.
I love when like they announced that what was it, 343 was gonna keep working on Halo,
Yeah,
everyone's like everyone disliked that. I'm like, Jesus.
my first. I think I posted something about that in Linky's Discord, and what I said was, we got the bad ending. I uh, I enjoyed Halo Infinite when I first played it, but as I went back through it to play it some more, and as I more think about the game more often, I don't think Infinite was that good. It's not. It's easily the best 343 Halo game, which is not
But
saying a lot.
yeah, I was gonna say that isn't saying much.
But
and
I
the
still,
competition's like 5 and fucking gone.
4.
Yeah.
I still think the game is not great. I think the open. I remember hearing people saying like Halo was built for open world. This is good. I think the open world is easily the worst part of the game.
There's
Like without a
difference
doubt.
between like being an open map and being an open world. Like being an actual like open like world was probably a bad idea. You know?
Yeah, jeez. How does she phase through blocks?
Magic.
Is she ever gonna explain that? Okay, that is true. But I remember. So like did you play Infinite?
Yeah. Well, I played on
Okay.
multiplayer. I never bought the campaign. I know it's on Game Pass.
I was
just
talking
I rather go on.
I remember doing the first like outpost. So here's the thing. I want to explore in an open world. If you don't want to explore, what's the point? In Zelda Breath of the Wild, I actually did explore. After the first like island of Infinite, I was like, okay, this is boring as hell. I'm just gonna go straight towards the objective because this is fucking boring. Like, what is there to gain? There's these cosmetic. You could find little lockers with cosmetics for the multiplayer. The cosmetics are all fucking dog shit. It's like emblems and stuff like that. 99% of the time.
I'm so fucking tired of battle passes, man.
Yeah,
I
I was really
battle
hoping.
pass recently. Is like, man, this shit sucks.
And like, and then there's like the bases you could take over, and I think I legit did like one of them, and then never touched like those like bases because I felt like this feels like a shitty Ubisoft game, as I did the bases in the open world.
I mean, you can say the same about the towers from like Breath of the Wild, but
those weren't really things you cleared out though. They were just like, and they also served a much better purpose.
yeah.
Well, because like the things I did with the fobs, because those were how you fast travel. So I did do those, and they were like fine because they were very small. Because there's something else in Infinite. There's like these full on bases where you fight a bunch of enemies, and it's really boring because the combat just doesn't work nearly as well in the open world segments compared to the closed in segments.
Mm-hmm.
I really did. My favorite part was like the gameplay in the closed off segments felt really good. I liked the grappling hook to go to higher sections to move around the arena faster. But the open world combat sucked ass. It fucking sucked. Like I don't think Halo works with an open world. I heard a lot of people say that, and I disagree. I think open world makes Halo gameplay fucking worse. Also, the game has 2 environments, and and that was so fucking disappointing.
No, it also had like it had co-op, but it was canceled. But then someone managed to actually make it.
So there's split screen co-op and online co-op.
Mm-hmm.
The split screen co-op was canceled, but there was a bug you could access to like get it working, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm guessing
But the split screen was canceled. I don't know. Maybe it's not like the game gets fucking worked on with how fucking awful the game's development and support was.
It sucks that 343's like track record is really bad with that kind of shit.
Trying to think.
Because the Master Chief Collection was so fucking.
I mean,
awful at
Halo
launch.
Halo 5 had decent support, right?
Yeah,
like
but
I
Master Chief
feel,
Collection's the thing that like that a lot of people are like, how the fuck did you like? How did you fuck up this badly on this?
yeah, it took them literally like 6 years to fix it, which they did fix it very well, very well. Like that's It's like the only good thing they've ever really done, honestly, is fixing MCC, and like MCC is fantastic now,
Yeah.
like super fantastic. I love MCC. MCC, like if you're gonna buy a game on Steam, MCC is like the most goated value for your buck you'll ever get on Steam.
Like the ports were good. I play through all of like Halo 1,
Yeah.
Halo 2 and 3. I still need to go through
I mean,
ODST and yeah.
yeah, and you have everything except for 5, but you know who cares? All right, I'll be honest. I do at least. The only good thing we'd get from getting 5 is like I hear people actually, a lot of people did enjoy the multiplayer. Like it was pretty good, and I do get. I didn't play it because it's on the Xbox One and I didn't want to buy gold. But I do think Halo 5's multiplayer like looks fine. Like it looks fine. What happened to you? Was that the stick drift?
Yes. That's why side jumped. I'm like, mm-mm.
But Halo 5's campaign, I got to the second level and dropped it because I was so fucking bored, man.
It sucks when like the best exclusive like Xbox has at the moment is literally fucking like Forza.
They have so many franchises they don't touch. This is like their fault. Like they're like the games they do really suck ass, and they just don't do. They have so many fucking franchises they could do something with, and they do fucking nothing. They just sit on them for no reason, and then when they do finally make one, it sucks fucking ass. Like, come on, man! You took all that effort to make Redfall when you could have made literally any fucking other game.
I totally forgot Redfall was a game.
Hang on, did you ever see this clip? Let me get it real quick.
Was it Redfall or what was that weird zombie? Was that zombie game that like didn't do?
You're
well?
thinking of the Left 4 Dead one, the Back 4 Blood, I think.
Yeah, I think that was also like.
No, it wasn't an
Microsoft
Xbox exclusive. No, I mean I don't think they did because I think it was on all platforms. It was made by Turtle Rock, from the creators of Left 4 Dead. Such a forgettable. Just play Left 4 Dead 2, man.
Yeah, seriously. It's also backwards compatible on Xbox, so you're better off playing that too.
I love Left 4 Dead 2. I still play Left 4 Dead 2 every now and again because I love Left 4 Dead. Was I typing in? Oh, yeah. I don't know what it is, man. When Valve releases games, they make some fucking classics. Left 4 Dead 2 still has an insane player population. Overwatch still does. Not Overwatch, TF2. Do you mind checking out what I just posted in your chat? Said game the clip is from Redfall.
The fuck? You shoot the windshield 3 times and then you just explode.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I think the real question isn't the fact that the car exploded, is the guy's fucking realizing that his entire family is dead. Ooh. Oh no.
You were imprisoned. Oh, how can you tell? Is it this swag of a chain that I have?
Is it because of this fucking... That's my Gucci, baby. Sorry, I'm already taken.
Nope, there it is.
Please don't touch...
Title drop, there we go. There's the name. Dead, there we go.
Seeing Minna rub Link is like... It's like, please don't touch me like that.
I've been playing a lot of Red Dead Redemption again, especially Red Dead Redemption 2, and I love fucking hearing Arthur Morgan just going like, right, that's right, boy. Just like petting any animal, like, oh, you're alright, boy.
I can't wait to spend $50 for a fucking port.
So, you saw what I did?
No, I didn't.
If you
wait, I saw you were playing on your Steam Deck.
Yeah, that's the Wii version. That's the Switch version on my Steam Deck.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here comes the main bad guy of this, and will definitely not get replaced by the end of the game.
I want to be a cowboy.
Yep, we are an hour in, and we still haven't get to the first fucking dungeon. We have a lot of plot, though. There he is.
All right, I'm gonna say it.
Fish
Ganon is 9 times out of 10 an extremely mid villain.
You're not wrong. Like, he doesn't do much. At least Zant here is interesting until, you know, he gets ridden off at the end.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Isn't like Wind Waker Ganon like actually kind of interesting? I haven't like fully played or watched Wind Waker, but I hear like he's the most interesting one easily.
Yeah. Other than Tears of the Kingdom Ganon, yeah.
I know nothing about Tears of the Kingdom. I hear the story was what you expected. It's Zelda. It's a Zelda game.
It's all
Story.
like it's all done through backstory, yeah. But like at least it's captivating. At least.
I mean, you could tell me I'm not playing the game, or I'm not playing the. I'd be fine playing the game, but I don't own a Switch, and I don't want to spend $70.
Yeah. Well, I'll be playing it later. Like I'm going through all the Zelda games.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
It's probably gonna be a while for now.
Not really, because I don't think the DS games are too long. I think Skyward Sword might be the longest one, but we'll see.
Damn, that's a dumbass hat.
And thus Hyrule turn to fire.
Ooh! Oh no! Was Chris beating you at Guilty Gear yet?
No, we haven't even fought yet. We're probably gonna
Oh,
fight
okay.
sometime next month.
Okay. Holy shit. What if Zelda was a girl?
Damn.
It's a good thing.
Fucking
You know, it's a
mind-blowing.
good thing. It's very nice of them to still, like, you know, give her access to her full makeup routine.
Yeah, seriously. Being captive in there, like, oh, at least you still have your whole makeup kit.
I may be a captive, but at least I'm still on point with my Maybelline.
Look at Link with his like slightly like slided eyes.
He looks like a doober.
He literally looks like a fucking dog, and I love it. Right,
You know, for a room for the Princess of Hyrule, this is a extremely mid room, to be honest. Unless this is like just a temporary room they gave her. Pull harder next time, Ida.
What did Aonuma mean by this?
I have a vision. Oh yeah, Fonzie. For you, Master, which side you on, Bloods or Crypts? For the light versus dark festival.
Oh, I'm definitely going dark. As much as I love like my blue eye shit, nah, dude, dark all the way.
Well, at least they actually. It's less of a problem for this, but I still find it very funny during the Fiend versus Fairy Festival. They left Labyrinth at full fucking power and didn't ban a single thing. Wait, they banned EEV and that's it. It's just like the most like obvious case of please buy ours, please buy the next pack, please let us advertise.
I heard my roommate told me that like some dude leaked like the next 10 like 2 months
For
early.
TCG?
Yeah.
For TCG?
Yeah. So they're like,
I mean, but don't we know that because like you know we get it before the OCG or after the OCG?
yeah, but like apparently there are some changes. But do you hear what happened with like the dude who like leaked Magic the Gathering cards?
Yeah, they sent the Pinkertons after him.
It's like he's like, oh boy, the Pinkertons are gonna be at it again.
Well, boy, looks like we're getting another good paycheck. Fun fact: someone comes to your door and you ask, and if they say they're not a cop, you don't have to fucking talk. Or to be fair, you don't even have to talk to cops.
No, but unless they have a warrant.
You still don't have to talk to them.
Oh, they can't get in unless they have a warrant. So
Yeah. I don't know. If someone comes to my door and is like, "We're investigators," like, "Are you cops?" Like, unless they want to lie, which is about being a cop, which is very, very illegal. The answer is, I'm not going to talk to you. And if you are a cop, I invoke the fifth, so I'm not going to talk to you.
legal facts here with Apple.
You're welcome. I stole it all from Legal Eagle. If there's something I've learned, it is never talk to a fucking cop. If they think you're guilty.
Just in general, try to avoid police. Even if you're driving, just swerve to the side of the road. Thank you for taking care of the bad guys. Yeah.
Yo, you're out here helping criminals.
You can talk with animals.
Oh my god, it's a chipmunk. Holy shit, he's fast. This goes out to that one lady who was having her car searched, and then the police left her on the train tracks, and she got hit by a train.
Jesus. Oh yeah, and I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that was
that was like
and then
that was a
when she got
found footage video shit.
And then when she got hit, they kept searching her car looking for evidence, which I think is very, very funny.
I'm here too early.
There's I was watching footage of a game called Ready or Not, which is basically it's like one of those SWAT games where you play as a SWAT, so you have to like play like an actual SWAT. So you can't just shoot someone. You have to call out police, and if they try to shoot you, then you can legally shoot them.
What the fuck?
But here's the thing. I think it'd be very funny if there was an easy mode called body cam off mode, which just lets you like shoot whoever you want without a penalty to your score.
Oh.
It's not a thing, but I think it'd be very funny if they had a mode like that and they called it body cam footage off.
Ever played SWAT?
No, I haven't, but I have played Ready or Not, which is basically the same thing.
Yeah, because like in SWAT, you just like it's a group of 4 people trying to rescue hostages or fuck around like idiots.
Yeah,
9 times out of 10,
I've
just
seen
us
it.
fuck around like idiots.
Man, I'm a big. All right, well, I would be lying if I said police, bang bang.
Yeah.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
It was like police were coming in and just fucking like just machine gun everything in the area.
Your Honor, Freebird was playing. Not guilty.
There's footage of me playing Freebird like at Rock Band and for TMG.
Why?
It happened again. Oh, because we were playing so like I won a Guitar Hero tournament, and then like the day later, they just set up Guitar Hero like Rock Band, and we did a full like band with friends and stuff. So there's footage of me doing the fucking Freebird solo in Rock Band.
Your Honor, Freebird was playing. But yeah, I actually really, really like SWAT games. I think they're pretty cool. Sometimes I like committing a little crimes, doing a little bit of police brutality. And I guess I do my job.
The American
sometimes.
way.
The American way, yeah. What if like the difficulty setting was like so like normal is like a normal cop, and then like the hard mode is like countries that actually expect police to do their job, like realistically, and then like the easy difficulty is you play as the American police, which means you could just fucking do whatever you want and not get in trouble.
No, the only thing like the failure screen is just paid with leave.
You get
leave with pay.
Yeah, paid leave. Yeah.
Just,
At least that one cop that was like having an orgy with her coworkers got fired, so that's pretty cool.
yeah, that's all she did, if I recall. Not the other cops that she had sex with, just
No, they
just
did
her.
too. They did too.
Oh, they
No,
also
they
got
did.
fired?
Yeah, they also got fired.
Okay. I recall she was also a married woman.
Hmm?
So
Wasn't that
I
officer
think the
named
officer.
Judy?
I think the officer was probably just generic officer name. Oh, we now have a sword and shield. I wonder if that will do anything. Can we use it? No.
I am a dog. Oh, Judy, what I do to taste your fat ass cookie just one last time? Aw, so warm and soft.
No.
Damn.
No, Jimmy, your mom is so thick.
Sorry, Jimmy. Hold this L and Nick All Stars. Then I'm gonna fuck your mom.
It's so weird to think like the voice of Jimmy Neutron's the same voice actress who does Zach Bell back in the day.
I don't know
for
who
a-
Zach Bell is.
it's this fucking anime that like appeared in Cartoon Network back in the day.
Whoa. Oh, Jimmy. Doing Carl Weezer is just like, it's one of those things like you could just say the stupidest shit. It's like saying stupid shit in a shadow voice. It's always so fucking funny.
Grammatically incorrect. I win this argument.
Sonic, I want to kiss you. I remember watching Sonic Prime with Jen, and I was like, "Damn, this show fucking sucks."
I'm not a Sonic fan. What the fuck?
I wasn't either. I was
Oh,
bored.
okay.
And Jen...
I thought my game just fucking
Oh.
crashed. Holy
Yeah.
shit. No, I just remember. I haven't heard anything good about it other than like it's okay, I guess.
I mean, season 1 sucked ass. I watched like the first or 2 episodes of season 2, and it was. I'll admit it was way better. Because like season 2 starts off with Sonic and Shadow fighting, and it was that one scene was just way better than like the entirety of the action in season 1.
It got a second season. I honestly did not know. It's a good.
The action in season 1 is the most repetitive, boring CG choreography, I guess is the word I'm looking for, I've ever seen.
Wait, Sonic is voiced by Newgrounds Luigi? Hold up. What the fuck does that mean? Video of Luigi singing Jingle Bells. No, I do not.
I know you don't like Nick All Stars, but I am very interested to see because Nick All Stars 2 has a super meter that works similarly to like, let's say, Guilty Gear, with like the attack cancels, and it has supers and other things you could do with it. And I've always wanted to see a platform fighter that uses a meter like that. I've always been curious on what you can...
not like just like the Smash meter, like a proper
No.
Like yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I've always wanted to see one and see if it like works. Oh yeah, also you could do the like in Street Fighter, you could do what you can do in Street Fighter 3, like the EX moves. It also has that. And I've always wanted to see that, and I'm glad to see that like Nick All Stars is like doing that, because I've always been interested to see if it like works well in a platform fighter. I've also always wanted to see supers be like a viable competitive thing in platform fighters. Because obviously Smash Bros, that shit is not fucking okay.
I'm not pressing anything, but I
Look at
fucking
the
hate.
dog.
Stick drift is fun.
It's alright, Fonzie. Just buy a new gamepad.
Fuck no! This is the special Legend is like this is the special Legend of Zelda one. Oh, the fucking okay, Mr. Black and Mr. White. It's like why are you guys cop
Why are
now?
you
I
police
was like,
officers? I blew up Malaysia.
yeah.
One of the only good and funny scenes in the entirety of Johnny Test.
So I've been into fucking ever heard of Drawn Together?
That sounds very familiar. Give me a minute. If I Google it, I will.
Okay, because the voice.
Oh,
of,
okay. Never mind. I have not.
Okay, so no, it has the voice of Johnny Test, Titus, playing like a weird SpongeBob ripoff. It just I've been seeing clips from it again. I'm like, wow, I remember this show, and like, wow, it has not aged very well.
I love how Mint is being such an asshole.
Oh yeah, no, she's like she's full on Nagatoro like early on. Yeah, Obi-Wan. Wait, did Okami also came at the same time? It's like it's like, Mom, I want Zelda. We got Zelda at home. It's Okami on the Wii. God. God Hand's such a good game, but man, is it shitty that like people still think it's dumb because of the fucking IGN shit?
I remember seeing that. I didn't watch the video on it, but I remember seeing a thumbnail of like stupid IGN takes in like God Hand having like a
yeah.
30 or something. Yeah, I see it right here. 3 out of 10 IGN. Whenever I hear God Hand, it sounds like something Moist Critical would make. Because he has like a comic called God's Lab.
He has like Moist Esports, right?
Yeah, he has Moist Esports as well. Hey, what's up, everybody? It's Critical, and today I'm gonna teach you how to make money in esports.
That's so shit.
Step
you can't,
one,
you
don't.
can't kill them like without the fucking thing. Like, God, dumbest gimmick in this game. Nope, we got our first teleport, except not really.
Who pinged me? One second.
Yeah, no worries.
Sure. Where are you going?
It's probably Brothers.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go to like a thing.
I need to get these light bezels that are thankfully nerfed in the Wii U version. Oh boy, that is... Ooh, that is bad. Holy shit. Alright. Give me a second? I need to save and find my Pro Controller, because... Holy shit.
This is some
Yeah.
Joy-Con quality right here.
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'll be right back and get my Pro Controller.
While Fonzie's gone, why don't we have a good old review time with Apple? Today, we're going to be reviewing Pokemon TCG Live. Hey, what's up, everybody? It's Critical. And today, we're going to be talking about the fucking shittiest game you will ever play in your entire life. My brother was playing Pokemon TCG Live, and the opponent decided to rope him for like 5 hours because the game has a bug to where you could just infinitely rope your opponent, which is really cool.
What?
I was just giving the chat a little review of Pokemon Live while you were gone.
Oh.
There's a bug in the game to where, like, I don't know how it works, but if you're searching your deck, you can just rope your opponent for like infinite, like as long as you want.
Oh, do I have to back?
You know
out
what
and do
roping is,
this?
right?
Holy shit.
Do you know what roping is?
No. Please inform me.
Usually it's in TCG terms. It's usually used for TCGs. Essentially, you're just letting the clock run out when you're salty to like BM your opponent.
Oh, what happened with your brother?
And yeah. Yeah, so just to like waste their time in BM, you just like essentially give yourself a timeout, but like you just run out the clock to waste their time. And in Pokemon Live, you could do it infinitely because the game doesn't fucking work.
I am sad that the Wii, the HD version doesn't have the cool intro video that the GameCube and Wii version has. Yeah, there we go.
Cross tech and meta. Yeah, the opponent waited. Oh, he fucking waited, man. My brother was playing he was playing like on his lunch. And so when his opponent started roping him, he left his computer on for like the entire shift, and he was still getting roped when he came back.
Hey, Victor. How you doing?
But everybody calls me Giorgio. Bum 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 bum.
Dude, it sucks that that's the last Daft Punk album, but it has some bangers in there.
Is that what Giovanni Giorgio is from? I've just seen it from the
that's
memes.
that's where that meme is.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me
Giorgio.
Giorgio.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's where that meme's from. I just started the game. I'm about a little over an hour in. We're about to start the first dungeon, hopefully soon.
We are an hour and a half in and not started the first dungeon yet. You
okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh. What are these bugs?
Did you ever see like all the developers on Twitter whining about people like saying stuff like how come this company spends like 5 years and all this money making Baldur's Gate 3 and it's fantastic, and then like shit like Redfall and Overwatch 2 exist? And devs are like, you don't understand. Game development is so hard. Guys, it's so hard.
I've been the one that played Wii lately. Well, I hope you get better.
I have not played Nintendo Wii. People want to roleplay as a bear. I have seen that sex scene. It's pretty hype, actually.
Did you see the thing that happened in China about like the sun bear?
Oh yeah, is it a man in a costume?
Yeah.
Nah, man, it's just a sun bear. They ugly as fuck, bro.
Yeah, it's just like I saw.
My favorite part.
It's like, wait.
My favorite
talking
part
about a
was
sun
Critical.
bear? It's like, huh? Go on.
My favorite part was was like critical talking about it. I was like, there's no way this is a bear. Like, look at its ass. It's got a man ass.
A flat man.
Because the bear was the bear was standing up. And it has such a flat ass. Just walk up and smack it, just like nothing. You walk up and smack that ass, and it's nothing. Just a little, nothing. Pathetic, disgusting.
Hank Hill looking ass. Literally.
It literally did have his ass, yeah.
Man, I'm sad that the voice of Dale passed away.
Dale.
I was just watching a video like right before, like the day before, about like his power level. It's like how he can just like how he has like regenerative abilities and shit. It's such a good video, yeah.
It's right up there with the Ed and Eddie power scaling tier list.
My
Talking
favorite,
about who's the
my
strongest in Ed
favorite
and Eddie.
fucking like clip is when's like, where he's, where like his dad like comes out to be gay, and then he's talking to his wife. It's like, are you sure you're okay with your wife with your dad being gay? Of course I do. John Redcorn's gay, and I've been friends with him for years. It's just good writing.
That's so fucking funny. So Dark and Darker's next class that's coming out is a druid. And I hope they let me be a bear and then have sex with people. Just like in Baldur's Gate 3. That's so hype.
My wife showed me that like you can summon crabs to attack people in that game, and I'm like, all right.
Peak evolution. Listen up, homosexuals and so-called bisexuals. Oh yeah, if you like both genders, then why do you have just a boyfriend then? Checkmate, bisexuals.
Rest in peace, Rusty Shackleford. Rusty Shackleford, I thought you died in 5th grade. I moved, Dale.
I thought you died. I got better.
Oh, I missed one of the entrance. Oh, fucking idiot. Wakes up in the middle of the desert. Oh my god. Al Gore was right. I still think one of my favorite edits like someone's done is like just summing up MGS5. It's like, man, those ants played you like a damn fiddle, and it's just fucking Hank running over the fucking anthill. And it just says XOF. It's like,
Do you ever just see a content creator and just like go to yourself, this motherfucker can't go 10 seconds without getting himself in some shit? As I show speed fucking whips his cock out on stream.
oh my god, fucking Jason was telling me about that yesterday.
That dude can't go 10 seconds without getting himself into shit. To be fair, Chica was on screen, and I would do the same.
I show meat.
Hey, kids, watch this. Because, it wasn't him. It was someone else who was, like, on Kick and being like, yeah, you could do whatever you want on Kick, and starts showing porn and goes, wait, how many kids are in my audience again? And it's like, me. And then his entire chat raises his hand and goes, I should probably stop doing this.
So what I'm hearing is I should just go on Kick and just start streaming the porn that I watch.
Yes.
Interesting.
Hey, man. It's the only place you can without downloading a mod.
It's the only place where you can just be yourself on the internet.
Actual free speech. You get the Yu-Gi-Oh! Mega experience in there. Did you hear about that, by the way?
Oh, what happened?
All right. Do you know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega? It's like a really popular auto sim for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yes, I have it installed. I actually do have that installed.
Okay. So essentially, someone reported to the mods someone calling him the N-word.
Mm-hmm.
And then one of the mods went, we don't... the first thing that was said was, we don't moderate the chat. We have it turned off by default and give you a warning about turning it on. But then, after that, it started escalating a little. And then a bunch of the Discord mods were like, we can't do that. We can't like add a filter or ban people for doing that because it hinges free speech. And then the mods would not shut the fuck up. Tip number 1, shut the fuck up. And the mods just kind of, a lot of the Discord mods of Yu-Gi-Oh! Mega just sort of went to town of, good old red pilled stuff.
Yeah. Are you telling me Linky can go and kick and I can finally stream my fucking porn mods like in the background without like him getting banned? Hell yeah. He's never letting me live that down, by the way.
But here's the funny thing, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Mega has just, like, removed the chat, like, the in-game chat, just so they don't have to, like, deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, alright, cool, problem solved. If he had just done that in the first place, and didn't go on a tirade about free speech in America, this wouldn't have happened. And this is, like, the peak example of just learning to shut the fuck up.
The good old Penn and Teller method.
Just shut the fuck up, yeah. Just shut the fuck up. Man, the lighting in this game is bad. Monkey.
Or lemur, I guess.
Monkey. Mauricio! My legs, Mauricio.
They're broken.
I can't move
I cannot move it anymore, Maurice. Every time I think of Madagascar, I think, you, higher mammal, can you read? No, but Phil can read. Phil, and it's the fucking, like, a dragon install. Yeah, like the dragon install combo. It's like moderator, hentai, and like all those fucking, like, fucking degenerate tags. It's just like, oh, he can do it.
I'll give a kick one thing. It's like the only place you can stream Fear and Hunger without getting banned or installing a mod to censor the game. Have you heard of that game before, Fear and Hunger?
No, but it sounds like Postal.
It's not like Postal. It's more like Berserk.
Huh.
So it has basically every trigger warning you can have on a game, to be honest.
Oof.
I think it's a good game. I like it. It's like the world is fucked up and horrible, and I do kind of like it. Show me your pecs, Link. Why don't you come on here and kiss me on my hot mouth, boy? Mwah. Can you stream Kuni Pop on Kick? Yes.
I think the only thing that you can kick is just like copyright video now, right?
Yeah, copyrighted video, and I would assume illegal, anything illegal, like illegal porn or something.
Yeah. Like
so copyrighted material, illegal porn. I think that'd be about it. Like regular porn is fine.
Minna, I don't want to talk to you, please.
So essentially, as long as it isn't illegal, yeah, you can basically stream it on there.
Oh yeah, we get to see fucking Tifa again, doing her fun shit again. I can't believe that was an actual thing that happened with like the fucking Italian consulate like getting hacked, and next you know there's fucking like just full on like source filmmaker Tifa porn.
Who the fuck watches source filmmaker porn? That is like the last porn I would ever want to watch.
Some of them are so
No cap.
shitty because they're just shitty like Blender rips.
Like, yeah, and the models look terrible, and the animation is mid. Come on, man, get a fucking class. Not even looking at R34 Vaporeon. You disgust me.
Did you know?
Someone brought up Moemon in Linky's chat, and I went, "What does Moemon Vaporeon look like?" Was like something that popped in my mind.
You saw what I reacted with DYK question mark, like right after that.
To what exactly?
To your fucking Vaporeon post in Linky's Discord.
Was it in lewd memes?
No,
I don't see it there.
It's just in the announcements.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I posted. Did you know?
I forgot I posted this picture of Vaporeon in announcements for no reason. I like how there's like a bunch of... What does DYK mean? Oh, did you know? Never mind.
Source Filmmaker is just it is easier to get into. It also helps that it's a free software that anyone can just like download to Steam.
Hey God, go to announcement and look at what fucking Oni reacted to the image with.
What? Let's see. Oh, goddamn! I have to like open like 5 different like folders.
Hang on, where's
The fuck?
Vaporeon water emoji?
God damn it! I remember like back in fucking high school, I downloaded Moemon Emerald.
As like a gaff or?
Yeah, I was like, well, I was also a fucking shit like dumbass teenager who liked anime porn.
So am I not the only one who first heard about it through the JonTron bootleg Pokemon
Yeah,
video?
no, that's where I heard it from. I'm like, all right, what the fuck is this shit? So I downloaded it.
And what'd you think?
I think it got like to the second gym leader and called it a day and never played it again.
Is it still on your computer?
It is on my Wii. It is on my Wii.
Do you want to play it?
Fuck no, I'm not.
Oh, so you'll play Toho, but you won't play Moemon? It's the same thing. What the fuck is Moemon?
All right, the easiest way to describe it is cute anime girls is Pokemon, like little like
Little looking,
not gender bent, like literally just what's the proper term? Gajenka, I think, something like that.
Also, whenever I looked up Moemon Vaporeon, there was way more fan art of that than I wanted to see. It wasn't lewd. Here's the thing: it wasn't lewd, but it was also like I did not expect there to be this much fan art of this stupid ass fucking. thing.
After that fucking Vaporeon copy pasta meme fucking went ape shit like everywhere, like just the amount of like Vaporeon art like just increased. I feel really fucking bad when my wife like pulled a gotcha and actually got a Vaporeon like thing, and I'm like, God damn it! Like I hate the internet.
Hey, babe.
I was like, throw that away.
Also, can I just say that the design for Moemon Vaporeon is the most boring fucking thing I've ever seen.
I mean, they're all kind of generic.
They're all super generic, yeah.
It's like, hey, how do we make this anime like this little Pokemon cute into like a little anime girl?
Just make it the same
color.
Just make it this.
It's very basic.
Just make it the same anime like girl like type, body type, hair, but just give them like one little attribute from the like the Pokemon. So like for Vaporeon, instead of ears, she has the fins of Vaporeon, and like that's it. And it's like so boring. Monkey. That's a given apple to just anime girls. Man, I hate anime.
Were you watching like Demon Slayer not too long ago? From what you just told me? Like, hold on.
All right. Well, I can think of the amount of times they have sex with the demons. To be fair,
I don't know from Demon Slayer is like the fucking pig boy.
I
Whatever
love
his name is.
Inosuke. Yeah, he's called Inosuke, and I love him. I don't know what the hell a kimono mini is.
Animal ears.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I always find it really lazy when like we have this this other unique species and it's just humans but with ears.
Like with animal ears, that's all it is, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I always
Kimono
find
Friends
that-
is kind of like... Kimono Friends has that problem, but like at least their characters are a bit more interesting to an extent. But,
Reminds me of in 14 the like the Aura men like stick out a lot more because their faces are typically like more intense and they're significantly bigger than humans. And then you have the Aura females, which are like just regular humans, but they have scales and horns and a tail. Wow. Like the facial structure of the Aura males in 14 actually look different from humans, but then the females just look like all of the other.
just like regular ass cat
humans.
girls, yeah.
Yeah, just they.
I
look,
mean, would you prefer
have, like,
that or
im-
like... Would you prefer that or like fucking Khajiits from like Elder Scrolls?
Khajiits because it makes more sense. Because like, but it's not like women to be like big. It's like, brother, it's a different fucking species. You can make them however you want. Like I really don't like the trend of the males like this male species has like looked completely different and then you see the women and they're just humans with ears. And they have like extremely feminine proportions. And it's just like they look completely different from the males like all the time.
So this is Ocarina of Time Link, right? Or that's the theory? That this is Ocarina of Time Link?
Don't say it, don't think it, 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 don't say it, don't think it. Game theory!
I hate you. I hate you and I want you to die. It was just like... Oh, dude, don't fucking get me started on Granblue, dude. Once I heard about, like, what Granblue actually, like, some of the shit that Granblue, like, has, is like, alright, cool. Here's a 6-year-old with massive titties. It's like, why? That is a fucking no. I have, like, it's... It's awful.
Hang on, I don't know a lot about Granblue.
It's shit.
I hear, yeah. Aren't they getting like a new game or like a update to their game, like a big one?
It's getting an updated fighting game, new fighting game revision, and then it's getting a new, like, action RPG. Not like Dark Souls, but like it's a team action RPG.
Is Granblue bad with like, here's a 6-year-old with big badonkadonks?
Yes. There's a little like 6-year-old child with like I think like C cups. It's
Oh my
pretty
god,
bad.
that's pretty fucking horrifying, actually.
Yes. Oh, the story confirms it that it's actually Link. Okay, that makes sense.
But I've also heard another controversy with the Granblue game coming out, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think more fighting games should just do specials the way Smash does. I think that's a perfectly fine thing to do.
Just like left one button, up one button, all
Yeah.
that fun stuff.
I wouldn't say that it would work with every fighting game if they just slapped it in. Like Street Fighter 3 would probably have some fuckery going on.
I mean, that's what modern.
But
that's what pretty much modern controls are.
okay, I know, but doing that, you could do that, but if you make it to where the modern controls make you do less damage, nobody's good. Like the players aren't going to use that.
Almost 2 hours.
Or most of the players.
Literally over an hour and a half, and we made it to the first dungeon.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest, I would be way more willing to learn more characters in Guilty Gear if I didn't have to fucking go through the command list and memorize all the specials.
Yeah,
That is why I
No, like
I only
I
play one
understand the complaint
character.
about like some fighting games. Like, all right, cool, you have to learn the whole fucking like brand new alphabet just to, like, understand them.
to play a new character. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm not saying you should just slap it into fighting games. I don't know if because like it could fuck up. Let's say if you put in Guilty Gear Strive, it could fuck up. It could make the combos like because it's designed around motion inputs. It could just make the combos like free inputs completely. The monkey just went past those spiders.
Yes.
It could like fuck it up. I'm obviously not a designer, but I do think it would be best for the it would be better off potentially for the what's the word, the genre, if they just did it like Smash Bros. Potentially. I'm obviously it's never really been tested until Grand Blue, but I do think it's worth trying.
Wait, what did the amiibo do in this one?
You get access to a special dungeon with the Wolf Link amiibo, I remember. But yeah, there's so many times in Guilty Gear where like I want to learn Bridget, but then I have to memorize like her inputs, and I'm like, I'm done learning Bridget. My opinions on the box. Do you mean for Melee, Zipper? Like just Melee, or do you mean for fighting games?
Hold on, whatever happened to that? All right, hold on. Especially speaking of Melee, whatever the fuck happened to that Panda controller that like was all the fucking hype not so long ago?
I'd have to look that up. Panda. Let me look. Not Express. Melee Panda control. To be fair, is it Panda dead because of their drama?
That's what I heard. Like that's what I heard.
The Panda. I'm seeing an HBox video saying the Panda controller Kickstarter is canceled.
Oof.
So I'm going to assume it never came out. But Zipper, that is a good question. I think the box is compatible with PM as well. I'm gonna be honest. I think we're specifically talking about Melee, where it's a big deal. Boxes are 100% A-OK because GameCube controllers suck fucking ass. GameCube controllers are fucking terrible.
Like I give it a
boxes are completely fine.
Harpy, like I gave it a pass originally because I was curious because it was a fighting game. Then I learned more about it, and I'm like, all right, this is just a bit too much. I don't give a shit. It's by like the original creators for fucking like Final Fantasy. Yeah, no, what's going on with it? Like, it is a hard pass for me.
The only thing I remember about Grand Blue is that they announced this yandere female character, and people lost their fucking mind over her. And I was a little worried that people like look at her and go ooga booga, despite being a literal psychopath. It's just
I can fix her.
Guys, I can fix her. But yeah, I think boxes are necessary for Melee. Honestly, I think GameCube controllers suck fucking ass. Because I've played Melee, and I've tried playing on the keyboard, but getting Melee to work properly... But getting Melee to work properly on a keyboard is a big pain in the ass, because you have to download some software to like get proper angles.
Look, Triforce, as a person who pulled Kafka, yeah, I can fix her. Of course I can. I pulled her. It was destined.
Yeah, Zipper, there's also the thing of like, you can buy like a third party, like a made for Melee GameCube controller, but that's like $200 to $300. Which I guess is the same price as a box, but I think as long, because people have also brought up there's stuff you can do on the box that you can't do on a GameCube controller, and my thing is to say to that is it's just a better controller. Cry about it.
God, I'm so sick and tired of the conversation between like what's better, a hitbox or a fight stick. I was like, all right, whatever works for you.
Whatever works for you.
There were people who won at Evo with a fucking PS1 controller, so like it doesn't fucking matter. As long as you can as long as you can like get good and enjoy what you're playing with whatever controller you're playing, that's all that shit.
Ooh, goddamn, he's cheeked up.
Oh, the fucking big old monkey here, yeah.
Why isn't she like 16 Apple? It's very funny. It's still so funny that when you ask like people. I only recently learned that the age of consent in America is mostly 16 and not 18.
Yes, that is correct.
Which I learned not too long ago. I always thought it was just like federally 18, but no, it's mostly 16, somewhat 17, and very rarely 18. Yeah, I wish I could play Melee. Like, if I wanted to, I'm not gonna do it because I don't play that much Melee. but I would 100%. If you told me to play Melee competitively, I would grab a box immediately.
Just do what everyone does now. Play through Slippy.
I do. I love Slippy. I still say Melee has... That's the main reason I play Melee over Ultimate, because Melee's online works.
I just don't play like I play Smash to a point where I got decent at it, but I never played it competitively. I never saw the appeal of like playing those games competitively because I always see those as a fun like party game.
Just do what I do and don't play Smash. True. We got the only good answer in chat. Best bird.
Ooh,
I sure do
cool.
love cock.
Yeah. Ooh, cool, or whatever. Fucking.
I just wish we got more good platform fighters, man. I am very curious. Are platform fighters that fucking hard to make? Because people fuck them up a lot.
I think it's mostly just like people just see like they just try to make a Smash clone immediately. They don't really like make the right choices most of the time. Like the first Nick All Stars was definitely rushed just to get it out there, you know?
Yeah, that game was definitely. I do legitimately feel like if the devs, I think because my problem with Nick All Stars, besides the online, because the online was bad, but it has rollbacks, so it's okay. Is that the character movesets were fucking terrible.
Oh right, this useless piece of shit.
They're not mainstream enough, so I suppose that doesn't stop niche games like let's say
Brawlhalla.
like what's a niche genre?
Like, well, Brawlhalla does really good.
Ow.
That's...
All right, I do want to question people. When people hear about Nick All Stars, they go, "Oh, look at it! It's the Smash killer." I don't know why people call the game that because, like, I don't think anyone ever actually said that. The developers definitely never said, "Yeah, we're gonna kill Smash." That's just like a thing some like overly hyped people said.
Like some YouTuber probably like it sounds like a lot of YouTubers speaking shit like, "Is this game the next Smash killer?" You know.
I mean, it's fun. They're not finance or anything, but it's literally even.
I hear Rivals of Aether is really good.
Awesome. I'll have to deal with that in the morning. But yeah, I always find it annoying when people go, "Look at it, it's the Smash killer." But like the devs didn't advertise that. They didn't want that. They just wanted to make a game. And I think the feel of Nick All Stars is good. I think it feels good, but the character's design, moveset wise, is easily the worst part of the game. And it does look like legitimately that Nick All Stars Brawl 2 is fixing that.
I mean, the game did if the game did well enough to get a proper like sequel, then that's good. Then like I'm pretty sure the game did service what it needed to do. So
I legit think
Multiverses
like
on the other hand, holy shit, that's
oh my, that game sucked ass, man. That game had the exact opposite of Nick All Stars to me. The character's like moveset design was fine, but the gameplay sucked fucking ass. Like I played it once with my brother and then never touched it again because I hated the feeling of the game. I thought the gameplay was pretty fucking awful in that. Oh, like I would play Nick All Stars 1,000 times over Multiverses.
It's fine though. It has all the memes like Rick and Morty and Velma sending LeBron James like via
to prison. Did you know they patched that out?
Yeah, I know. It's just like Velma players kept sending LeBron James to prison. It's like what kind of fucking.
All right, Fonzie, we need to make a tier list of the platform fighters, and the Cartoon Network one is at the top.
Oh, the one from like the Wii era, right?
Yeah, it was like 360 and stuff.
Yeah, I think it was called like Punch Time Explosion. I think.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about. What about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like the one for the Wii?
I didn't even know that existed.
That was also like a Smash clone. Well, platform.
Someone brought up Rivals of Aether, and if you had to ask me, like, not popular, like ignoring popularity, which ones actually took off, like what my favorite platform fighter was, and the one I think that did the best job, it'd probably be Rivals.
Like, I always hear good things about Rivals
I think-
either.
I think Rivals has some of the most well-designed characters in like platform fighters. Like the things you could do with the platform fighter, like the Rivals characters, it has complexity through like game mechanics rather than like Melee's input, where you have to do the L cancel and there's no frame buffer and there's all this like extremely niche stuff. Rivals also has an actual good tutorial for one thing. Yes, that's true. It doesn't have my favorite Nintendo character. It has Ori in the It has Ori and Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight's a Nintendo character, right? It even has. It has. I don't think it's as good as Melee or Guilty Gear, but I would definitely like. It's up there with them, like in terms of rollback. It's really good.
To do.
Monkey. Isn't Shantae in Rivals? No, she isn't.
No, she isn't?
The third. No, the third. There's two third-party characters: Ori from Ori and the Blind Forest and Shovel
And
Knight.
Rayman.
All
right?
of the
No, wait, Rayman's Brawlhalla.
no. You might be thinking of yeah, you're thinking of Brawlhalla.
Yeah. Have you heard, there is a fucking Smash clone for the PS2 called like TV Remix or something like that? It has Optimus Prime, Solid Snake, and Simon Belmont.
I thought you were gonna mention the Shrek one.
No,
Shrek Super Slam.
Super Slam.
I mean, to be fair, that is the best one.
It's really fun. The fucking tier list is weird as shit, but like,
Didn't they ban Red Riding Hood?
from what I heard, yeah, I heard I don't know, Gingy was. I heard it was good. Or Puss in Boots. I don't know. Like, it's very
It was Red Riding Hood. I saw a tier list of and she was like the SS tier with Meta Knight. I mean, there's always Rivals 2. I'm sure Rivals 2 will have third-party characters as DLC or something. Man.
It's always something fun to do.
All right, we're done talking about the platform fighters, like how they stack up to Smash. Now we're gonna talk about the Mario Kart games, baby, the kart games.
Because Super Mario Kart was my first one, that's the best one, obviously.
That is true. That is true. It's got to be the one on the GameCube, man.
Double Dash is fun. I just don't like the team up mechanics. I'm so like I got so used to like the shit you can do and like after like everything after Wii. Going back to Double Dash is like, oh right, yeah, this game is much more simpler.
Hang on, going back to platform fighters. How the fuck is Brawlhalla so goddamn popular and nobody fucking talks about it? Ask every single one of your friends. None of them say they've ever played it, and yet that game just does so fucking well. How? Somebody explain that to me, please.
I mean, it helps that it was free to play, right?
It has Master Chief now? Fonzie, we gotta play this.
Damn, Brawlhalla has the queef. Let's go.
Holy shit, it's the guy from the Netflix series.
My favorite fucking meme that's come out of that Netflix series is the fucking like. Have you seen The Incredibles?
Yes.
You know when like Syndro like rips the poster out when he's like mad. It's like
yeah.
Master Chief had sex, and it just shows him like ripping off the fucking.
It just rips it. I still wouldn't know how the hell Brawlhalla is so popular because like the gameplay doesn't really look that good, to be honest.
Nice throw, Link. But if we're talking like Mario Kart tier list, it depends. I feel like I have to split it for like single player and multiplayer.
Well, it's a little hard to rank the multiplayer because you can't really play those anymore.
No, well, no, when you're doing like just for like local multiplayer, like I would say.
Oh, I guess that's true. I don't have friends though.
But either way, as much as I hate to say it, the one that I spent the most time with, it's probably the worst one. Would be Super Circuit on GBA.
I mean, that's pretty unsurprising. The older ones that just don't really work on their hardware are just janky and unnecessary today.
It's also a very safe Mario Kart. It's like it's just more Super Circuit with like if the courses are a bit more dynamic, but even then it doesn't push. Like it doesn't push as much as you would think.
I'm sorry, guys. Mario Kart DS's niche is gone forever. We already got Waluigi Pinball. You can stop saying it's the best now. I'm just kidding. I haven't played the DLC of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Yeah, same.
All I know is that it looks way worse than the original courses. Good job, Fonzie.
I was trying to throw the fucking bomb. Look, sometimes you just can't get rid of a bomb, right?
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
I got a heart.
All right, going back to Melee. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it real with you, fam. 500, real. I would not put nearly as much time into Melee as I would have if it wasn't for the fact that Yoshi is so goddamn fun in that game. That's easily the best Yoshi in the franchise.
Are you playing? No, it's not. It has a fucked up. He has a fucked up grab.
Hey,
his
man,
his running grab doesn't work.
Hey, country boys make do, man.
Like, bro, like...
Yeah, his grab sucks ass, but it's still my favorite Yoshi. Just don't grab them. Just don't grab them, Fonzie. You still got Neutral B as well. There you go. All right, Zipper, Fonzie, can I get mod privileges real quick? Do I have them? Okay, no, I don't. Can I get mod privileges real quick? Please,
no.
Please.
I already get enough of that shit from Game Boy. No.
Zipper, if I could, I would time you out right now. I fucking hate PM Yoshi. I think it's the worst Yoshi in the entire franchise. No cap.
Was it? Yeah, the word Chris is unbanned because I actually needed to use it for a hot minute, if I recall.
Gotta talk about my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I couldn't tell you what it is about PM Yoshi that makes me like not like him, but it's the only Smash game where I don't main Yoshi in PM.
My Smash mains have been like so weird because I've been playing Smash since Melee. My original main was Ness and Marth.
I'm so sorry.
Ness and Marth. For Brawl, I kept with Ness and I juggled between Ness, Lucas, and Captain Falcon.
I'm so sorry, Jesus.
Yeah, no, it wasn't fun. For Smash 4, once it was Ness until Ryu came out.
Is it though? Is it though, Zipper? Because I played Brawl not too long ago with my brother. It was like a year or something, but it's close enough since nobody plays Brawl. But I played Yoshi. I had no issues with Brawl Yoshi, to be honest, and I don't have issues with Smash 4 or Ultimate Yoshi. But I don't know, for some reason, just PM Yoshi just doesn't feel right to me. You know what it is? It plays like Melee Yoshi, but it still feels like but he still feels floatier, like Brawl or Smash 4 Yoshi, I think, if I could best describe PM Yoshi. And it just doesn't jive with me. Meanwhile, Fonzie says his mains. Meanwhile, my main, Yoshi. And then Melee, Yoshi. Brawl. We don't talk about that. Smash 4, Yoshi.
I just remember like getting good with PK Thunder recovery like back in the day was like the coolest shit ever because no one knew how to recover with NES. I'm talking like 2002 era, like when the game was still
What
new.
patch did I last play? What patch did I last play on? It was the latest patch, P plus, Project Plus. Because I main Marth NPM. That's the only game where I don't main Yoshi.
I do like the costumes Project M gave
Yeah.
characters.
Project M had a lot of fun costumes. It gave us Kirby Cowboy.
My favorite one is literally the Sonic beat one from Jet Set Radio.
Need a funky beat.
That game's coming out soon. Can't wait for that.
This one goes up the chat. Does anyone in chat play Dark and Darker, please?
You're talking to 5 people.
I
Less,
know.
'cause it's
I'm sure
like-
one of. I'm sure. Let's go. I'm sure one of them does it. Does anyone in this chat know about architectural design of a peanut?
Oh man, I have to wait just a bit long before Cyberverse comes out.
All right. Hey man, you never know. I remember getting recommended a video on YouTube. It was a Plants vs Zombie 2 video, the original, and it was like talking about why the peanut is a failure in roll compression. And when I saw the views on it, I was like, I did not know there was such a large fan base for Plants vs Zombie 2 content.
I honestly forgot that, like, people were really like. Every time I heard about Plants vs Zombies, I always thought like, oh, it's like a little mobile game, like from PopCap and shit. But like, no, people really dig that game.
I haven't played it. I mean, it looks fine. Like, you know, like for a lane defense, like, yeah, it looks fine. I do think the characters and stuff look cool. Like the plants, the zombies. But yeah, that video had like 300k views. I was like, I did not know Plants vs Zombie was this popular still. And Plants vs Zombie 2 Garden Warfare still hits like 1,000 players every day on Steam.
It's crazy because it's like I hear it's one of those games that have like horrid like microtransactions.
Does it? I don't think. No, it doesn't. I played it.
Didn't it have like a card system or some shit like that?
It does, but you don't have to spend money to get them, honestly.
Oh, okay. Oh, PopCap. I remember, I think, playing Typer Shark as a kid. And, like, that's... No, and Zuma. Zuma I used to play a lot as a kid.
Which PVZ game is the one with a plant girl in it? I did not know that was a thing. Please don't terrify me like that.
It's like, I can only be awaking so much.
I remember seeing, like, footage of a canceled Plant vs. Zombie game that's like a... It's an action-adventure one that plays similar to, like, Jedi Fallen Order. And it looked pretty good, to be honest. It looked really good.
I need to play the new Star Wars, like, Jedi game.
The new... Yeah.
Because I have the first one. I just need to play the other one. Oh, BlazBlue's roguelike just got announced too. Just got released too.
We're never getting another real BlazBlue game, are
No,
we?
CrossTag killed it. And I will forever be salty about it.
But Fonzie, what about George the Third?
He's still there in better games.
Is he? Well, he's also in bad games like CrossTag. But he's gone. Do you think maybe it was Ruby that ruined it? I can always blame all my problems on Ruby.
I'm not going to 100% blame it on Ruby, but there is a small percent of me that really wants to blame it on it, but no. It's just like how the game itself was like very basic to the point where like it kind of ruined the other games.
Despite the fact that CrossTag came out after Central Fiction, usually you would think that by then it would have more players. It definitely does not have more players than Central Fiction.
No.
And I haven't played Cross Tag. I don't hear good things about it. I have played Central Fiction, and it was pretty fun.
Cross-Tag just got rollback not too long ago, so same thing with
Yeah,
CF.
I mean,
But
yeah, that's the only reason I played. I would not have played those games without rollback.
I've been playing Blaze Blue since Calamity Trigger. Whenever Arcade Infinity got it all those years ago, I used to go there and play, and then I just kept playing through the series, and then watched it slowly die as the story concluded.
Yeah, because it conclude because obviously Cross Tag isn't really canon because
No.
you know Ragnar's still there.
Well, he's there in the new roguelike, but I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. I haven't played it.
Hang on, let me look at that. Let me look at the. Wait, it's already available via early access.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll look at it on there. Hasn't the developer already said though that like it's isn't it like incredibly unlikely we'll ever get another mainline Blaze Blue?
Well, it doesn't have like the equivalent of like the Daisuke of Blaze Blue left, Mori.
Yeah.
So like the main guy who like did the actual story about it left.
Experience the. Okay, that's it. Okay.
Oh, did I just fucking parry the damn thing?
I am curious because like I guess it takes place before the end of Central Fiction because Ragna dead. I mean the gameplay looks fun, so that's pretty
I mean,
cool.
it's a roguelike, so it's gotta be fun. The moment I saw that you can just do Tager's bread and butter with just a single button, immediately like turned me off.
I remember seeing like.
Go on.
I remember seeing like what's the optimal combo and cross tag. All right, so you do B B B B B or something like that.
Yeah, it's usually BA partner into something and then just like that. It's a very simple. It's a very simple fighting game, and that's what kind of killed the vibe of it. Honestly,
isn't like also Touch of Death easy as hell in the game?
Yeah. It really does have the meta was like the main meta for a good short while was like stupidly overpowered where like you would see both Gordo and Ruby like 90% of like the top 10s.
Oh god, Ruby. Did you ever see that video of them playing the game and they minimized all the music, all the sound effects, but maxed out the voice acting and played only Ruby?
God bless her voice actors. Like everyone, God bless anyone who worked at Rooster Teeth that had to deal with all that bullshit. But like, do their voice get a bit ear grating?
One of the funniest videos. Where is it? Let me find it. Moo. I was like Moo.
The Wind Fairy forever lived in the boomerang, and then the boomerang was thrown away by the end of the game.
All right, good news. I found the video. Whatever you do, don't watch this.
Yeah, I know the Gale Boomerang is the whole reason how you can like glitch, like do stupid long jumps in this game.
That would be a killer smash tech if it was the thing.
Yeah, but they got rid of like Twilight Princess Link and shit.
I mean, like, it could have been a thing in, like, Brawl or Smash 4, but... Bats.
And now to do some quick cleanup. No, I'm just glad that like Guilty Gear Strive came out as good as it did. Because I had my fears of like, fuck, this game's gonna end up like when Exar came out, I was like, fuck, they're gonna like I didn't have my highest hopes originally.
What was up with Exard? Because I didn't play.
Exar came out fine because it played just like X2 Reload. So I was okay with that because that's the one that I grew up with as a kid. What else they here?
I'm gonna be honest. When 99% of the reason I bought and tried Exard was because I heard it had really good online, and that was about it.
And
I was like, a fighting game with good
that
online.
was a lie originally. Then it got rollback.
Because the last fighting game I had played before Strive would be Smash Ultimate Online, and that fucking sucked ass.
Like once you go on rollback, it's kind of hard to go back. Literally.
I literally will not play a fighting game unless it has rollback. For the most part, I'll play Nick All-Stars Brawl 2 with my brother. So even if it does have doggy online,
oh, you
I'll
got to
play with my brother.
Fuck. That's never fun.
It's always a slight inconvenience, no matter what time it is.
Because like the worst part is because it's always out of your control, and you have to fucking wait to like, all right, is the power company going to be like actually like on time? No, okay.
Triforce, you make a good goddamn point. I'm just saying, if you play Little Mac, Ethernet ports are optional.
Another Brazilian Ken is heading your way.
Zipper, they're getting common. Where the fuck do you live, Brazil?
Ugh.
I knew it. All right, Fonzie, you ready to see?
The whole country shut down a few. Damn. Well, I hope you stay safe.
Oh my god, wait, does he actually... does Zipper actually live in Brazil? I said that as a joke.
I love that fucking, like, Joel video where he flew to Brazil in Microsoft Flight Sim, and he literally just set it to autopilot and just, like, let it fucking fly.
This one goes out to, I don't think it's real, but I did see an article about how it bans people trying to recreate 9/11. I don't think that's real, but, you know, it's funny to think it is.
For a hot minute, when Microsoft Flight Sim came out, everyone was flying to Epstein's Island, if I recall.
Seeing if there's any stragglers I can pick up. You saved us! I wouldn't say saved, more like under new management.
Let us introduce ourselves.
This one goes out to. I'm sure one day we'll get a new Toho fighting game with rollback. That's never gonna happen, but you know, I like to think.
We're gonna get another shitty Toso Rendo ones, and it's like shitty,
I'm
like the
confused.
shitty one.
Are you? Which one are you talking about? I've only played Toho 12.3.
There's a Toho. It's called like Rondo something. It's not good from what I remember.
Is that the one where you're always flying?
Yeah, it's in a circle.
One second, can you?
I did like me and my friends played a video on it. Like I'm sure I can find it like in my YouTube feed, but like that goblin just killed himself.
I've seen that. Oh,
He just fucking.
I've seen that.
Shit like that. No.
I'm pretty sure more people, because people actually still play. Do you know Toho 12.3? That's the sprite-based fighting game one. The one, they're all sprites, but it's the one with the spell card system and the weather.
No.
You haven't played that one?
Like the only Toho I
you
played, like the only Toho games I played are the actual like shmups.
Didn't you say you played the latest fighting game though?
Of Toho? No.
Oh, wait. What
I played the latest. I played the latest actual Toho game, but like not like
Oh, like Toho 19.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fighting games.
No, when I talk Toho, I actually talk about the fucking bullet hells because I actually do enjoy them.
I played them. Oh, okay, I played 2 of them. I'd play them a lot more if I could actually beat them.
You just need to get good.
Fuck you, I have fucking work. But, have you played Luna Nights?
Lunar Nights or Luna Nights?
It's called Luna Nights.
No.
Okay, that's easily my favorite one. Granted, it's not a shoot 'em up, it's a Dio simulator, it's a Metroidvania.
Oh, okay.
It's the one where you play as Dio.
There's a Toho game based off of Ever heard of Katawa Shoujo?
I have not.
It is a dating sim where all the girls
Oh,
have
no,
a
please don't.
disability. One of them is an amputee. The other one has like their faces burnt. You yourself start off with having a fucking cardiac arrest.
I
Someone went out of their way to make a fucking like Metroid style game off of that.
I did not want to hear that. That is
Yep.
the game made by 4chan.
Yep.
That does sound like a 4chan thing, yeah.
It's free to download. It runs on Steam Deck. I can confirm that.
One wild thing about Toho is like, isn't the developer of Toho like extremely lenient about what people? Because I've seen Toho games on Steam that are just flat out fan games that are sold for money.
Yeah,
like he's extremely lenient with people using the IP.
Zune, yeah, he kind of doesn't give a shit, but he also like, he's very happy to be collaborating with people.
Yeah, that is why it's called Project, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, Toho Project, yeah.
Because like, because I always assume, because like, also shout out to Toho 19. Finally, it's like the first. It obviously doesn't have an English translation officially. It'll come out later when it's fan translated. But you can actually buy it on the English Steam store now, which is pretty cool.
I think the only 2 that I have is Toho 7, and a buddy of mine almost got me an actual Toho 4. Like
I could have sworn 7 wasn't on Steam.
It's not. This is like back in
okay.
this is back in like Windows XP days.
Because like a lot of the shoot 'em, I think only like 10 and up are on Steam. For some reason, 6, 7, and 8 aren't on Steam.
Which is weird because I think it's like those are the ones that have like the most popular songs and the shit.
Yeah, I really do question why they aren't on Steam. Like, did he lose the files or something? I guess.
Well, I think Well, I think up to Toho 5, they're all done. They're not like proper PC games. They're like
Okay, that's
they're like
yeah.
they're a
That's
specific proprietary PC, like PC 98.
yeah. Most people talk about it. They talk about 6 and up because 1 to 5 is like I'd imagine getting those to run on a modern computer is probably gonna require some modding.
You're better off
'Cause those
running
games-
you're better running it off off a PC emulator than running it natively.
Yeah, I would assume. I've seen videos of Toho 6 without like any mods to fix the frame rate.
Oh yeah, no,
'Cause the
it's
frame
great.
rate
Like
isn't capped.
yeah, no.
Because the frame rate is not capped. Fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is... Fuzzy, you gotta check this out.
What was that?
Look
The
at the
Toho
fucking...
Empires?
Why does Marissa have a
What the fuck?
beard? Look at the art on the right.
strategy. Is this free? This better be fucking free.
It's not out yet.
What the fuck? That's okay. That's pretty good.
I like how the so like in game they look normal, but I love the artwork. The artwork is
Like Toho's also interesting because it's also just powered by dojins.
I don't know what that is.
Porn. Like
Oh, okay.
like if you go to like any hentai website that like does like that uploads doujinshi, if you look at their Toho tag, it is by far like usually their biggest like tag.
I remember looking at a there was like a chart of the top 100 franchises with porn, like how much porn they have. Toho was like top 5 out of everything.
Yeah.
Like everything. Like literally every franchise in the world, Toho was like top 5. Like obviously, I still like how Pokemon beats everything by a country mile.
Well, yeah, but yeah, no, like
I know it's not surprising, but it's still funny.
like people forget like Toho is fucking huge in Japan. Like, and
Honestly,
it's been
for a
huge for
franchise,
like a long time.
you gotta think about it like this: for a franchise that literally, like, officially does not exist at all in America, it does pretty okay. Like, it doesn't officially exist in America. You want to play the mainline games? You gotta translate them yourself and buy them off the Japanese Steam store.
There are some official games that did come out in America, but yeah, they're mostly like side games and shit.
They're the side games. Like, okay, it's very weird. Do you know the platformer that has the goat lady? I forget which number it is. The one with the oil. That game is like, for some reason, it's very annoying. That game is not on Steam in English. It's on the Japanese store. It doesn't have an English translation on Steam, but it's on the Switch, like with an English translation as well.
Oh.
Which is like, okay, you got an official English translation of the game, and you have it access to English to like the West, but it's still not on Steam, which is really annoying.
So what you do to play it on PC is that you use Yuzu to
You just
emulate
yeah.
it.
I mean, you could just go to the Japanese Steam store and buy it, and then download a mod to translate it. But that's kind of annoying. Like it's annoying because they literally have an official translation now because it's on the Switch.
I mean, there's a lot of Japanese games that are not on Steam. Like you have to go out of your way to like get it because they're fan made. Like the fucking the fun train version of Initial D, Densha de D, is PC only, but it's never been translated and shit. Like, fucking ringworms.
Excuse me. Where are they?
I hope people think of the multi-track drifting meme is from like Initial D. No, it's from Densha the D. It's great.
Oh, You just reminded me of this Toho fan game coming out. And when I first looked at it, I was like, oh, it's a Toho kart racer. It's a Toho racing game. That looks cute. And then I looked closely. And so you pick two characters. So I had interest in the game. And then when I looked closer, I saw, oh, you pick two characters. The character who plays as the rider, and then you pick another Toho character who is the board you ride on. And I'm like, why is that a thing? Couldn't you just have them? And it just weirds me out. It's not like, because they just ride them like a board, like Sonic Rider style. And I'm like, why do you do that? Like, it weirds me out. Like, it makes me uncomfortable. It's not like I don't get fetish vibes off of it, but it's also just like, but it's like normal weird. It's like, that's very weird. Why is that a thing?
Oh, do you see what
And
Reddit
it's
did
like-
for like our place with they just did Bad Apple, like pixel by pixel.
I mean, that is. I don't know a lot about our place. I've seen like YouTube thumbnails and mentions of it, but I don't know a whole lot about our place. I do know that I do know that Genshit was a thing, which
Yes.
was very funny. Genshin players were like, we should put Genshit there.
It was like, no, someone traded to gen shit and then to gay shit.
And then to gay sex. Stamp. Yo, you got the N word.
I enjoyed Genshin when it came out, and then I just dropped it. I'm like, trying to go back to that fucking game. It's like, yeah, no, I'll pass. And now I'm into Star Rail, which is about as bad.
Damn, there's just too many young ladies. Why, hello, young lady. Oh.
Is that all the monkeys? Yes, it's all the monkeys. We are 2.5 hours in, and we're finally at the end of the first dungeon. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might get to Death Mountain and call it a day and start the next dungeon. Because at least once you get the fucking final sword, like the Master Sword, it's much more straightforward, but it's still a pain in the ass.
This is definitely one of those Zelda games, just like with Kingdom Hearts 2, you have a separate save file for when you want to play the game again.
Yeah.
Oh, so speaking of Toho, there's this fan game where you play a Certo, and the game looks great. It plays great. Man, have I never wanted a game that had a skip cutscene button more than I have with this game. It's fucking painful, man. It's fucking painful.
That bad?
All right, you know Clown Piece, right? From Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so she's the first boss,
Okay.
and so her outfit looks fine. Like, it looks fine. Like, I actually like it a lot. Her outfit looks great. And then when you beat her, they have a different sprite for when you defeat them. And you see her butt because her outfit's all torn up, and you see her butt. And for those of you who don't know Toho lore, fairies are forever children. They don't grow up. They don't have sex. They don't reproduce at all. And
Doesn't
yeah.
stop the fucking Dojinars though, but yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? And it's just like, wow, I did not want to look at that. And it's just like, but the game looks great and it plays great, but fuck me, I did not want to look at that, man. And like a lot of the character designs, all of them have been redesigned, and some of them look pretty good. Like Tui, I love Tui's new outfit. She looks like a little messenger boy from the 1900s, which is very funny. But then some of them look fucking terrible, like fucking awful. like Yuyuko's new outfit looks fucking dreadful. And it's just like, man, this game is so fun, but fuck me, I want to skip these cutscenes badly.
I like how you can see the
'Cause
monkey because we're in 16:9.
Monkey. The problem is you can't even skip past the cutscenes. You can only fast forward through them, which means I still got to look at these awful designs.
Oof.
God damn.
It's the monkey with the thick cheeks.
Oh, speaking of good designs, by the way, this motherfucker is cheeked. Oh man, look at that. Oh man, look at that ass. Ooh.
Thanks, cheek monkey.
God damn. God fucking damn. God damn.
He keeps catching him like right when I don't need him to. Okay, cool. I got him.
Oh hey, Fonzie.
Okay, never mind. What's up?
One of my favorite things about Cerno is that anytime she's like in an official game where there's some sort of like competitive mode or she's a playable character and there's like a balancing system, I like how she's always in the F tier. Because Toho 9 is the versus shoot 'em up, I think.
Yeah.
And she's like, I looked up a tier list of the game and she's like bottom 2.
Well, Ghetto Patrol can
Which
only
is-
get her so far.
And that in Toho 12.3, which is like the second fighting game. Let me look at the tier list real quick. She's like bottom 5, maybe bottom 1 potentially in that game. Which is just like, man, poor fucking Cerno.
And now we wait for the
Okay,
monkey.
granted, that's only 2 examples because there aren't many versus official Toho games. Or where she's playable anyway. Alfonso, I have great news.
Go on.
The Cerno Fumo is going back on sale. Eat
I'm
shit,
not-
scalpers.
I love the like because of the fucking meme. Those Fumos has gone so high up in price. It's like it's kind of crazy.
Granted, thankfully Ami does them to order now, so like you literally can't scalp them until like. Granted, because like if you want one, you like they're doing it to order.
Yeah.
So if you want one, you can get one. Like they're not gonna sell out.
Because I'm thinking of getting some. So we're going to a convention in a couple weeks.
Hmm?
So I'm hoping I could find like official ones, but I doubt.
Yo, shout out to the fact we're getting the Renosuke Fumo. The only male character in Toho is getting a Fumo. Legitimately the only male character in the entire franchise.
Because like I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of want to Reimu Fumo, but they're always
Yo.
fucking sold out.
Is he a femboy? No, he's not a.
He's just a dude.
He's a pretty normal dude.
Which is crazy for fucking Toho, but yeah.
I mean, like you never really outside of the background characters, you never see men. And he's not a playable character. He's just like he's not a background character. He does do stuff, but he's just like a little shopkeep, so he does shopkeep stuff.
I did the thing. You would think like a decent ice stab would be enough to kill him, but I guess not.
I don't even know why an eye stab kills him because, like, you know, losing your eyes is pretty bad, but it's not like they're vital to your living. In terms of the whole breathing
that clips
thing.
through his fucking hat.
It looked like he stabbed himself.
3 hours in and we beat the boss, everybody. Fuck, I forgot how long this
toe.
fucking opening is. It's like...
Hang on, a quick question. Isn't the first Toho game like a breakout game, essentially?
Well, it's a shoot. It's just a shoot 'em up. Not a good one, but it's a shoot 'em up.
The first one, I could have sworn like it had some sort of, because like the only thing I know about the first one is that you can kill yourself with your own like yin yang ball.
God, it's been so long. I do not remember.
Because like you also don't move like in a normal shoot 'em up. You just move side to side on the ground, and you can't like fly up.
So the whole trick with Toho is like it's faster to move when you're not shooting. So it's faster just to keep mashing than it is to hold the button.
Is it? Oh, that sounds like a fucking pain.
No, that's what auto fires are for.
I guess so. Yeah. I also did not know that.
Yay! Fucking Christ. This is gonna be a long ass fucking like streams. Also, I just realized my Wii U time is off. Huh.
Damn time zones.
No, it still thinks we're back in 2020.
21's not worth living in. Oh, Fonzie.
Yes.
We're finally getting rush duels for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Ugh.
For Duel Links only. Even worse, I know.
Like, for the people who enjoyed Duel Links a bit too much.
Duel Links is fine, but I don't want to spend money on it. And holy shit is that game. You better spend money.
I just don't like how you can, like... I'm just not a fan of, like, simplifying, like, a proper card game. But that's just me.
I mean, I've always wanted to try Rush Duels. They never fucking brought the game over into America.
Have you ever played the, have you ever seen those dual terminals, or no?
No, I know of them, but I've never seen them.
My local card shop had one, and I played it once, and I still have the card that I got from it. I just need to find it. It's like just a shitty card. Thankfully, they're not really worth anything. They're not really worth much, but...
What, you thought you were getting Trishula from this? Fuck you.
We made it to Hyrule Field, everybody. Yay!
Remember when we got good games like the World Championship games on DS?
Now we have Master Duel, so I don't think we'll ever get a good Yu-Gi-Oh game ever again.
Okay, I do like Master Duel. I just wish there were more things to do. Rather than playing like ranked. I also wish the events were fucking fun.
I mean, the first one was fun. Suicide decks everywhere.
That is true.
Alright, I'm trying to remember where the fuck the bugs are here.
I mean, I still boot up Master Duel every now and again, and I enjoy about 60% of my duels. Maybe 50.
I just stopped going unranked. I kind of stopped caring.
I play ranked because I get gems for playing ranked. I don't know. I just wish there were more ways to play the game in Master Duel.
Well, there it is. There it is.
You know what I really wish? I wish there was a good way to play Edison format online without using Dueling Book.
Is EDO Pro?
I would.
Can you not do that on
Okay.
EDO or?
With random opponents, not just like getting a friend though. Because like those will do fine because you could just set up the rules to work. But if you want to play, if you want to find a match, you got to do it on Dueling Book.
Damn.
And I think I'm okay with using Dueling Book. I'm just not okay playing a manual sim that requires me to interact with a stranger, because you'll get very bad games with people who are really annoying. I just don't like the taking into chance the quality of my game coming down to how much of an asshole my opponent wants to be. And I just don't really like taking that risk or having to deal with it. Hence why I wish I could just use an auto sim to find matches. But that you can't really do that. I was also very sad that nobody showed up to my locals to play Edison, man. Okay.
Didn't you try to do like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing, like use Discord and no one came or something like that?
No, there was like 5 people.
Agatha is indeed the bug lady. What the fuck?
Fonzie, you have a bot.
Yeah.
I am not a bot, so I can do nothing.
I don't know how to deal with it.
But you...
I'll do it. I can...
You could just... You mean just ban it?
I don't know how to on this shit.
Would you
It
haven't banned someone before?
It gives me the option to pin the message or moderate it. What the fuck? No, I don't want shield mode. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. There we go.
Woo!
Alright, where the fuck is the bug? I know there's a second beetle around here. But yes, Agatha was the bug lady. I might have to pull out the Zelda Interact map one day.
I don't know. I still enjoy Master Duel. I still often have fun on ranked, but there are some days where I'm just like, it's a stinker after stinker after stinker, and I just like sit there and just like, why do I play this game, man? You're getting rated, by the way.
Hey, thanks, Proto Blues. How you doing?
You're just in time for the. You're not a bot, are you? Because we just had to deal with one.
No, Proto Blues is cool. Thank you for the raid, fam. Much appreciated.
He's cool, but better safe than sorry.
Took us 2 hours, almost 3 hours, and we're finally into Hyrule Field. I'm not even gonna fucking bother finding the other fucking beetle. I just need one.
I don't like Ocarina of Time, but it does do one thing right. It takes like 30 minutes max to get to the field, which is kind of nice. Oh, Fonzie, have you seen the review bombing of Overwatch 2?
I thought those were legit official reviews that people just didn't like Overwatch 2.
Oh shoot, you're right.
I dropped Overwatch like years ago, so I'm like,
I just never played it.
it was fun. It
So
was
I
a fun
think
hero shooter.
so I think
But just how it is now, I kind of don't care.
let's play Plants vs Zombies 2 Garden Warfare.
You know it's bad when people were begging to get the fucking loot boxes back.
That's a little sad, yeah.
Like when your game is that bad, like people were begging, like, yeah, you guys should have just kept the loot boxes. Like, you know, you fucked up.
Overwatch porn creators work harder than game developers.
I mean, you know, Overwatch 2 was bad when there was barely any porn of like the new character that was shown off. Like that's how you can tell. Like, yeah, like see, that's how you can. Like that's how you can tell it just flew off. Like no one gave a shit.
All right, What's the name of the new character?
Kiriko. Say, you said 6 in the morning?
I'm gonna type it into Rule 34 and see how many posts of it there are.
All right.
How do you spell that?
Okay. Kiriko.
I-R-I.
KO.
Hey, I don't even see that. K-Y-R-I?
Kiriko. Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, Kiriko. Kiriko was her name.
Okay, hang on. Okay, that's how you spell it. Okay. Okay, that's more than I thought it would be. There's over 2,000, which is probably weak compared to the other Overwatch characters.
I mean, she's still fairly new. Like, that's the thing.
Probably less than 1,000. It was over 2,000, unfortunately.
It's over 2,000. I need to get the season pass for Kakarot again, so, the new one, so I can play the Bardock and original Dragon Ball DLC that they're doing. Your left concerns me.
I'm just reading the negative reviews of Overwatch 2.
It was like, just play TF2. It was like, damn.
Honestly, it has a seal, so yes. Oh, that's very funny. There's a game called Toho Gensokyo Survivors. You're just slaughtering so many fairies, man. Holy shit.
Bridge restored. I pray to God we don't have to do this ever again.
Wow, this looks awful. Is this Fortune Street Toho? Oh my god, I think it is. It looks so cheap.
Like what? Just like a shitty Monopoly style Toho game?
It kinda. I mean, the graphics don't look good. Hang on, let me give you a screenshot. This does not look good. Holy shit. It's like Fortune Street.
Damn boulders.
And it's an early access. What a surprise.
Are you telling me Steam
Like, look
games,
at like
are you telling me Steam games are supposed to be released and not just stuck in early access hell forever? Wow, that looks
Yes.
shitty. That looks very shitty.
Yeah, I told you. It looks really bad.
It's like
I'm just saying, the best Toho game is the one where you're a restaurant sim and you play as the bird yokai.
you'll be going through Twilight Princess
That's the
2?
best one.
What version are you planning of doing? Because if it wasn't for me trying to do these all legitimately, I would have 100% done the back in time glitch for this game. Because man, this intro was fucking long.
Wait, what's up?
No, just Pro Blues thinking of doing a Twilight Princess. Also, how good is that Mario XCOM game? Because I hear good things about it, but I've never really heard a lot of people talk about it. Now the real question: are you doing it legitimately, or are you doing it through emulation?
I'll say, who are you talking to? I don't see anything in chat.
Proto Blues?
Oh, for some reason his things aren't.
Not appearing on your end? That's weird.
Maybe? I don't think so. Hang on. Let me just refresh it.
Yeah.
Okay, there it goes. It made me consider fucking Rabbids characters. Man, I still remember that fucking character getting revealed. I was like, oh man, I did not want to look at this. Holy
Oh,
shit.
the fucking Rosalina Rabbit?
Yeah, the goth one or whatever.
Hate. It was like, I hate that, like, that's Rayman's fucking legacy. Like, oh yeah, just the fucking Rabbids.
It is very sad, yeah. It's
Literally,
another one of those. It's another one of those. Ubisoft is doing ass, and they're sitting on quite a number of franchises that, if they just put time into, would be good.
like,
Hang on, I'm
I wouldn't
curious.
mind playing it, but the problem is it has literally the fucking
Holy
stench
shit.
of them. The ghost one, the emo one, the plank girl one, it just keeps going. What the fuck?
What is?
The fuck is that face?
That's my mother.
I hope your version isn't as bad as mine, because my Wii U pad has the drift, and that's been fun to deal with.
To be fair, how old is it now?
I think over 10 years now. I think that's how old the console is. I
That's
think.
pretty. That's pretty fair.
When did? Because I got the fucking Wind Waker Special Edition. What's that in here? God, some of the other games are gonna be shit with the. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some surgery on my Wii U soon, man. Because if I'm thinking of playing the DS games that I have in here, it's like, ugh.
All right, I gotta go, Fonzie. I'll see you later.
All right,
See you,
I'm not
chat.
like I'm not gonna be streaming too long after this. I'm probably just gonna make it to Deathbound and then call it a day. Fucking hell. Man, you're making me feel old, Zipperbed. I was out of high school when the Wii U came out. Yeah, good call. Because like the Pro Controller doesn't like even the gamepad doesn't add much as like the Wind Waker HD does. So you're better off using the Pro Controller. Yeah, where does time go? I'm about to hit my 2nd-year anniversary with my wife like next month, so I'm already like, what the fuck? It's like, man, time is a thing. My time in high school was like during the peak of the 360 PS3 era. Taking those. I don't know why I'm getting drop frames. It's annoying. Nothing like a little arson to start the day. I keep forgetting the Pro Controller actually does have rumble. I thought it didn't. Oh, wait, that's regular one. Okay, yeah, there are some in Death Mountain. We'll deal with that last, so we don't have to circle back over here. Good job, Blink. You saved this. I cheese grated your fiber. Alright, Jason, explain. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Ouch. Are you okay, though? Yep. Why am I all by myself? Good question. My wife's playing D&D. I think my roommate's playing something else. So if you want to hop in VC, feel free. Apple was here not so long ago. But he had to bounce. You taking that? Damn, nothing. Alright, I think that's everything that needs to be done here. It's Saturday night. I got no date. A 16-ounce bottle of Shasta and my All Rush mixtape. Let's rock. Yeah, I can see that. I can see my frames dropping to 7,000 drop frames near. Yeah, I don't know. OBS is being kind of a bitch. And here are the kids. Oh. Think he will come to town? He'll come to save us, at least.
Our game power will be here. Good effort.
Oh, here's the stick. One, two, three, four. An owl of foreshadowing, I guess.
What?
What's all of this? Foreshadowing. Ah, the graveyard. What every lovely small town needs. I wonder if we'll be coming back here again. Can I get the postal now, or is that like a different time? Never mind. I thought it was just... Was it this one? Damn. Fuck, I forgot the postals are a thing in this game too. Ugh, that's ass. Especially for a game that doesn't have like an instant like cycle like thing. Like the Sun Song or anything. To Death Mountain. Get back here. Time to not forget this like I did back in the day. What? It's just... It's a shame the howling is only, like, for these sections. It would be funny if you could just, like, just mash the howl. It's spin. Yes, if you play the song of healing backwards, it just breaks your kneecaps every 5 seconds. Wait, isn't this song of healing backwards just Zelda's lullaby? Or is that how Ben drowned or some shit? Yeah, okay. Alright, it is Ben. Okay. I had a feeling it was Ben drowned stuff. This fucker over here is isolated. Ow. I mean, usually anything like that's all peaceful sounds menacing when it's like played backwards. Or fast forward. In the case of like Ashley Seams from WarioWare. Majora's Mask, baby's first like creepypasta. I don't know why I keep doing that. I could time it right, just being an idiot. Wait, what earbuds did you buy? Oh. Did you buy Raycons? I'm not sponsored by Raycons, so please don't say it. Ow. What'd you buy, Jason? Oh, Sony, like the Sony buds that are named after like Elon Musk kids. Yeah.
Your first enemy.
What are you? Ah, an owl. I think. I like how like the fucking Death Mountain. This one just looks like a giant ball. Doesn't really look like a mountain or anything. It just looks like a fucking like weird ball thing. Oof. That fucking baby. Yeah, but Jason, the thing is about like Bluetooth quality is yeah, it's like dog shit mics anyway. It doesn't matter. This is my daughter, Ludacris. That's insane. There are some things I could do here, but go straight to the Goron mines, get that done. I don't know how much is the Hylian shield in this one. I think it's like 500 rupees. Something like that. Damn. I like the generic, like, Canyon PNG in the background that I just saw. We. There we go.
Boys, this is Zelda-thon.
Yep, we're continuing it. Fucking 3 hours, 3 and 30 in, and we're still not at the second dungeon.
Oh, gee. Right, you've been going on for fucking 3 hours.
Huh?
I've been going on for 3 hours? What the fuck?
Yeah, Twilight Princess has a long ass intro.
Jeez.
Uh. It's a letter from that weird thing that you rescued in the first dungeon.
Oh,
Yeah, you're like, here's a letter from Uku.
a little testicle looking motherfucker.
So my Wii U pad is having drift, so I had to switch to my Pro Controller. Yeah.
Well, I never heard of a Wii U pad getting drift.
Yeah, neither have I, but it do, and it duh. So time to replace that soon. I'm gonna be replacing it soon. The devs have gone to the record saying Miyamoto changed the intro to be longer at the end of development. Of course it was fucking Miyamoto. Why wouldn't it be? Christ.
That's fucking... Okay, God, hold on.
Oh man, don't these sound great?
Oh, dude, what the How much were they?
Bone technology.
How much were they? Fucking Christ, Jason.
No, that's Chris.
300.
I mean, I know they're good for
Bone
music quality.
conducting technology, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just like, what the
Like,
fuck, man? Oh shit. Will we ever get wireless earbuds with good mics?
No.
Impossible.
How you doing, Jason?
I'm okay, I guess. Glad to be off work.
Uh,
Or
I'm
feeling on
going
that
back
one.
to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going back to work tomorrow too. Oh shit.
I forgot how long this game intro was. I was like, oh yeah, I'll get to the second dungeon. I'll beat it through there. I was like, oh yeah. Oh man.
This game is like so slow.
Yeah.
And she's just looking at you like Fonzie.
No, she's busy
Stop
doing.
that.
She's busy doing D&D. It's fine. I got time.
Oh, Baldur's Gate or actually
No, proper. She's doing proper D&D, like with her friends and stuff. So
What a nerd. What a nerd. She needs to play a real game, like me playing VTuber Fishing Simulator.
well, she also has Baldur's Gate. I know she's been fucking being addicted to that shit.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I probably already know which guy she's gone after.
All right, Link. I need to show you how to do some sumo. It's the only way you can that's the only way you can get the Goron's trust, brother. Also, put this underwear on. We need you to do that first.
What? All right, now Link, I need you to take your clothes off.
Yeah, you gotta wear your fundoshi.
I was like, all right, put your pants out. Like, take your pants off. What? You heard me? Just. I'm sure there's someone who has like this outfit for Link just fully modded in game.
I mean, it would be kind of funny to see him fighting Ganon like this. But the real question is, when do we get that version of Link modded on the Taskmaster in MVC3?
You understand the basis of sumo. All right. Next thing I need to show you is the pushing headbutt that E Honda does. What?
Haven't you learned you're gonna be in 30 frames of lag, Link?
Sounds of this shit.
It's still weird that this is like the buffest version of Link.
Yeah. It's like, here you go. All
There's
right.
a reason why his name rhymes with Link.
All right. How did you defeat the Gorons, Maribo? Easy. Same way that the guy won the Donkey Kong World high score. That's right. We're gonna cheat.
Eating.
This is just the fuck. Is
I've
this
been
like
paying
shit?
attention to the whole thing with that.
With the iron boots? Fuck that.
Have you been paying attention to the shit going on with Billy Mitchell?
Yes and no.
It's
I know that like they're complaining about like a red joystick or some shit like that now, or
yeah, because it is a non-standard joystick on the original Donkey Kong machine. Billy Mitchell said during his deposition that he would, if it is not a black four-way joystick for Donkey Kong, he wouldn't have played on it. So he perjured himself by actively lying. And
but it's fine.
basically proved
He's
that
a video game player of the century, so it
more or
doesn't
less
matter.
knew that he was not playing on official cabinet.
But he was part of that documentary, so it's okay though.
But the funny thing is, in their deposition, it's funny because in their deposition they actually disprove that as well.
That whole thing, like I really don't give a shit about Billy Mitchell's like fake high score or not. Honestly, the dumbest shit ever. Like, oh, who got the highest score in fucking?
Oh, I just
Donkey
like
Kong?
seeing his life fall apart because of it. It is just funny me watching his entire little empire crumble around him. Billy Mitchell will always be fucking regular shows giant or Garrett Bobby first, and that was still the best thing to come out of it.
Oh god, 18 FPS on Red Dead.
Oh, did you finally see the photo I posted?
That was just
So Red Dead runs
Yeah.
on Red Dead runs. It doesn't run well. It runs like PS3.
Mm.
I mean, it's playable. It's much
And
much
then
playable
on actual Switch hardware, how does it run?
Oh no, like on proper Switch hardware, I think it runs actual like proper like 30. Like it actually runs fine on Switch.
Oh.
It's just trying to emulate that on Steam Deck is like the weird thing.
Okay.
Also now my bitrate's unstable again, but now it's stable again. I do not understand fucking like what's wrong with like my OBS today.
well with your Steam Deck because it's Linux based, so you have to effectively emulate. Because usually doesn't have a Linux version, does it?
What?
Does Yuzu have a Linux version?
It does. It has a fork.
Okay. Okay, because I wasn't certain if it did or not. That would have had another to the
The
emulation.
fat ugly
shit.
bastard's coming for the kids again.
With no gyro on it. Rip.
Yeah, no, it's just it's literally like, what if we could just port the 360 version to both PS4 and Switch? That's all it is.
I don't know why they're saying that it has HD Rumble support when, like, yeah, sure.
I wouldn't understand like what HD Rumble they would have in there.
Right.
I mean, it already runs
Well,
fine in
those
Yuzu.
35 right?
Like it runs like it works like it runs with no issue. But you have to set it to OpenGL instead of Vulkan.
Mhm.
It was quick to like wrap up the kid.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ready for E3 gameplay? If I recall, this is like one of the few things they showed off like when the game showed off, like just the horseback combat.
Yeah, the thing you do only like what twice in this game. I think it's just 2 fights against this guy, isn't it?
I think 2 or 3, yeah.
It's not. It is not often.
There we go. Let's see how many tries it takes for me to do this. I'm surprised the shield stayed, because I think it usually gets burned off by now. Well, to me at least.
Just unequip it forehead.
Shit. It is the stage from Smash, and nothing else.
YouTuber, I can't tell much difference between the sound in this version versus the original. Plays an audio clip, and it's the most blown out thing imaginable. Like, oh my god, it sounds like it's untouched.
Oh god.
Like they just grabbed the fucking files from the 360 version and just plopped it in there.
Like, I'm just glad it's finally, like,
Which
emulatable, like, better than a... Hi, opponent, what the fuck was opponent doing? She stopped! The fuck? Anyway, I'm just glad it's finally
knowing
decently emulatable.
Rockstar,
Like, I'm just happy that it's, like, finally,
Yeah.
like, decently emulatable on, like, Steam Deck.
yeah. But like knowing Rockstar, yeah, I'm not surprised about the audio being jack shit. They probably literally just grabbed the files from off the 360 and just popped it in there
Yeah.
because they don't have the original files.
From what I've heard, they also just, they didn't really up-res any of the any of the actual items in there. All they did is just up-res, like, they just plastered the new, new PNGs for the icons, and that's it. For, like, controls. And we've never seen this
Not
fucker.
surprised. Fucking GTA Definitive Edition shit.
Oh, yeah, the defective edition. We couple it to one. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Jason, have you?
Oh, and it doesn't
have you been
even come
invited to Blue Sky?
online?
No, it doesn't. It's just basic ass, like, basic port. No online, nothing. Just single
Just
player.
the game and
Undead
the
Nightmare.
expansion?
Yep.
Ugh. This kid's ugly, but what are you gonna say?
No, no, I just got a notification from fucking Threads of all time, like, for the first time ever. I forgot that I have that app installed.
I don't have a Blue Sky invite, unfortunately.
I think you can generate one if you want one. Let me see if I can. I don't know how this app works. Oh yeah, I have one invite code. You want it? Jason?
Sure.
Oh no, they let me. Oh.
You are.
Okay. Thanks.
There you go.
Oh my.
What's Blue Sky? It's just An X alternative.
So they release a feature that lets you have a soundboard sound automatically whenever you join a voice channel.
What?
Yeah. So I could have the fucking. You could have Alex actually enter with the Alex sound.
But I have that turned off like completely. I turn off soundboard because it just got annoying with like some people.
But it's fun. But Alex can use it as a weapon against other people.
Please do not flee. I'm coming from you at high
Does
speed.
Blue Sky have an app yet?
It does.
Okay.
It's on the Play Store, so.
And to make sure I actually download the right app and not know which one it is because it's still limited invites, so it's not going to have millions upon millions of
Yeah.
downloads.
I just realized I forgot to go do the fucking like wolf thing. I'm an idiot.
I take it you just used a regular of the default host provider.
Yeah. What do you mean host provider?
Because they do the whole like Mastodon does, where you have like specific @s that are actually domains.
No, it's just a straight up Twitter clone or X clone. Like what was
Okay.
that one called? Like Hive? Like try to be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
And I fucking died.
Is it still even active or is it like dead?
I don't know if it's let me see if I even have it still downloaded on here.
I uninstalled it
I
like
do?
months ago.
The last post was from Stop Skeletons from Fighting, and that was a month ago.
Oof.
As far as like my timeline of
I know
me
Trav-
following a good 34 people.
Like I know Trav is always like he hops into like every like social media that appears for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, Trav's last post was 9 months ago.
Ooh. Oh wow. Hive was like oof. Has it really been 9 months since Elon Musk took over Twitter? Damn.
Yeah.
Look at him now, though. He's living his best life by challenging
Sure?
Mark Zuckerberg and then backing out, and then trying to gaslight people that Mark Zuckerberg backed out, not him.
Apparently, Trav got a copy of Starfield.
Ooh.
That's nice.
I don't know how to feel about that game yet, because it is a Bethesda game, so...
Yes, it is Bethesda.
So I'm like...
It's gonna be glitches, but it's probably going to be fun enough.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
lies. The Todd Howard. Yeah, where's-
Oh no, no, you can't disguise.
I recall, I think this is just the shield tackle. Also, I regret buying these like Dollar Tree clip-on headphones because they're like slowly hurting my ear.
And Blue Sky's just run by a fucking Jack, isn't it?
Yeah.
We just come
Jack
crawling back.
Dorsey and shit. Wait, they were giving them codes when you buy a fucking Ryzen processor? I mean, well, it's not the weirdest like codes they've given out for like stuff like that.
Wait, for Starfield?
For wait. Are you talking about Proto? Are you talking about like are you talking about Starfield or Blue Sky? Because it'd be really funny if they're giving away codes for a social media that's still like beta. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's talking about Starfield.
Interesting. Mhm.
Alright. Let's do Death Mountain and then call it after this dungeon, because I know this dungeon isn't that long. I know getting to the water temple in this game is a fucking pain in the ass.
I'll say this was actually.
Because you have to do all the stuff in Zoro's domain
at least-
just takes forever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that weird that Starfield is being bundled with certain like AMD products, because AMD is the exclusive partner for Starfield, because they wanted to snap it up before Nvidia would have offered anything. Because AMD is like struggling to find relevance. Like, yeah, they're great on the CPU side, but on GPUs, there's just nothing. And on top of that, they rarely get branding for any games. The last time I saw an AMD logo in a video game was fucking Devil May Cry DMC.
I can tell you the one that I remember from, but Superman, yeah, you can't talk to an opponent in this game, but 9 times out of 10, she's like, "Hurry up, Link! You must return to your true form." The last time I saw an AMD like a proper AMD like ad in a video game like that, for graphics was Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. And then the other one that I remember is funny enough, Outrun on PS3 had AMD advertisements. If I recall, the other one's like, oh. Pillbug.
So thank you again for the invite code. I'll start adding folks later to it. And then never use it.
Yeah, just like how I've...
like everything else.
I hate it. I don't like fucking like I don't like Twitter at the moment, but it sucks because that's where everyone is still at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah, you have some people that left, but like yeah, okay. Like out of 10 people, like 2 of them left. So it's like it doesn't matter. That's where everyone gets the most engagement. It sucks with all the fucking neo-Nazis and racists in the fucking platform, like trying to take over. But you know.
Yeah, I'm still listed as Blaze Henry 1. It's my usual @.
I'm so happy I was able to take Fonzie from Blue Sky because no one was using that name. I'm like, yoink, taking that one. Because when I tried to join Threads, I tried to like, all right, I'm just gonna take Fonz or Fonzie because that's what everyone knows me as now. I'm like, oh, it's taken. I'm like, oh damn, Blue Sky, Fonzie's not taken. Yoink. Oh right, keep rolling, brother.
Oh, cats. Keep them up.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's that we're so, since Twitter's been so built in, it's kind of hard to go use another like platform for shit like that.
Yeah.
It really sucks that like the fucker just took the easy route of just like, I'm just gonna take it. It's like,
Yeah.
like I have no idea how to run a social media company, but how hard can it be? I am the founder.
Tries to back out.
Immediately, like, but guys, come on, he made Tesla. What do you mean he didn't make Tesla? He says he's the founder of Tesla. Yeah, that doesn't mean shit. I really do hate Elon Musk simps though. They're fucking annoying.
Oh,
Yeah.
they are actually some of the dumbest people on this planet, and that's saying something.
Unfortunately. But like, truthfully, what can you do?
I have to fight this fucker again. That's fine though. One day Elon Musk will give me money, because if I simp it hard enough, he'll definitely give me money, right? Right, guys?
Sure.
All right, I need to do that from the inside.
Right now, go back to the damn thingy in the cave.
The what? The what?
To the thing that was in the little cave thingy
Oh,
that you were just in.
yeah. What about it?
Oh God, is the delay that bad? Let's see. Okay, never mind. It doesn't have the little bottom part.
Oh, you thought I was just clipping through?
No. I thought it was like a celestial dragon mark.
Oh. I'm glad they gave these guys thongs. Yeah, but like they're fucking little rock hard nipples are like in full view though.
Mineral nipples.
Ah, yes, my iron ore nipples can break through all kinds of steel. Oh, there's two of them coming this way.
So they just toss about the fucking way. Like,
The
whatever.
funny part is that they just keep fucking rolling, so it's like they just accept their fate.
Oh, she's spawning now.
I would not have thought to jump on top of them to get a fucking Pianta lift off.
I'm a chuckster, and then just gets fucking flown off to like 3 other fucking like continents away.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
I'm in danger. Yes, the Yakuza, the Yakuza boss here. It's like, alright, you must fight me in sumo. Okay, do I have to take off my shirt this time? What?
Yes.
Who told you that?
No, you keep your shirt on, like, take off your pants.
I was like, maybe the mayor just wanted to do something with me.
Maybe the mayor wasn't a good guy after all.
Ugh.
That's potato power bomb. Oh, my God.
Victory.
Fucking collab is called.
Ah, you've beaten this old man.
Wow, you're strong. Why is that rock man's nipples pruny?
Pruny,
Pruny
saggy
rock.
rock nipples.
Ugh.
This was Aonuma's fucking vision, or Miyamoto's vision.
God, people thought that this was peak Zelda.
Yep.
It's okay to be wrong.
Remember, this is what people were hyped for. This
People
for
thought this was peak Zelda and has the ugliest character designs in the entire franchise.
It's okay though. It has, but it's fine, Jason. It has a fuckable imp. That's what makes it okay.
Dude, there's chickens with human heads with titties.
Hold on. Hear him out.
Like, what the fuck?
It's fine. It has imp Midna. It's
What
fine.
is that?
She's sassy like Nagatoro, so it makes me feel good. At
Isn't
least we
Nagatoro
have
underage?
I don't know. Well, yeah, she's in high school, but
What? They're anime fans. Do you think they actually care?
Yes, walking straight into the furnace. Oh yeah, like people didn't want cartoons. They wanted realistic things. They wanted Bloom, and a game that's stuck at 30 FPS even on Wii U.
I don't like Magmar Camp. So when do you get the spider ball?
What, you think this is just fucking phase on mines or something like that? I wouldn't be surprised if it actually did reuse like assets from like those games.
Now you like Wind Waker.
Like, oh, now you're like a Wind Waker.
I have to be honest. I think Sirius does that voice the best.
Oh,
It's
now
just
you
way
like
too
Wind. I mean, it's
It's
true because
really-
like literally, like there's literally the fucking like guys cheering on me with the fucking like yeah, like fucking, and then like the fucking board guys. Yeah, that's from a fucking like that's when they announced Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess. And they were all hyped for that shit.
Meanwhile, I see this and I fall asleep, man.
Dude, no, it is actually one of the most boring fucking Zelda games I've ever played.
It doesn't pick up until after you get the Master Sword. It takes a while to get to the Master Sword, but once you get it, like that's when I feel like the game gets more interesting. Until you get to the the Hyrule Temple, where you get the most worst weapon in the game, fucking Dominion Rod. I was like, all right, what is this weapon used for outside? Like, it is used to solve specifically these puzzles. Can it attack? No. Well, at least a fucking fidget spinner can attack.
Beyblade.
No, 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 no.
Let's Beyblade. Zoinks! It's the Beyblade.
I was actually
Max, Beyblade.
I was actually how decent Metal Fusion was.
Isn't there like a new Beyblade anime happening or something like that?
I have no fucking idea. I stopped paying attention to it after like 20.
I thought it kept going, that it never stopped.
There was
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case with like those kinds of like animes, or like it just becomes like a new season or something like that with different characters, like good old Yu-Gi-Oh GX.
Yeah, right now it's Beyblade X.
And Elon
And
Musk
it
is throwing a
just
shit fist.
started last month.
Damn.
y'all remember Bay Wheels? Those were weird.
Remember Beatamon?
Okay, now look, you leave my man Weed Mom alone.
There was a video that I think it's like JSS, like the guy who does like all the fucking like Super Friends like voiceovers, like memes. He did one for like Bakugan, and they keep fucking like he keeps missing the fucking like metal piece.
Yeah, no, I know. Exactly what you're talking about.
It's like just give me a goddamn second, man. Like I got it. It's like yeah, there we go.
Bakugan was another really weird one. Like that and Beat 'em On, if you guys remember Beat 'em On.
I was more of a Monster
Yeah.
Rancher kind of kid.
No. Beatamon was a physical thing.
Yeah. Beat 'em On, you would literally get these little toys. You customize your own, and you would load them up with these little metal balls or plastic balls, and you would try. There were two different ways you could play. You could aim for specific targets behind your opponent, or you could aim to try and knock your opponent's launcher down.
Mm-hmm.
And it would basically just be two kids playing against each other, just playing fucking reverse hungry hippos. Just like, oh, I don't want the balls, I'm gonna shoot them at you.
Yeah, imagine like foosball meets break the targets meets marble
Sound-
shooters.
Sounds
It
like
was-
fucking
it was actually-
what the fuck was it?
was
Yes,
actually
the
kinda
stoner
fun.
Goron. Fucking, it reminds me of like you guys ever played Crossfire? It's a fucking like tabletop game.
Yeah, it's just like it's
Crossfire.
very similar to Crossfire.
You'll get caught up.
Like if I remember right, I know it had. I want to say it was 2 Game Boy Advance games, and I want to say it had a DS game as well.
Yeah, the GBA game was
It was a piece of work. It was interesting.
the
It was a
music though.
nice. The music was awful.
Oh wow, they took away my home feed on desktop too. Fuck.
Really?
YouTube.
That's shitty.
Yeah, because you're hiding your history, right? Or you froze your
Yeah.
history. That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, I froze my watch history like 8-9 years ago.
That's so fucking it's so weird where these fucking like these websites like have just been slowly going down the shitter with quality.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not just saying that because old good, new bad kind of shit. It's just like no, like the quality has gone downhill. It's not just like I missed the old YouTube back when it was better. It's like no, literally like a lot of the features that were free are now like paid. At least because I know like some 4K is only if you have YouTube like Premium now.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Beatamon had a sequel series,
Wait, what?
Excuse me?
and it was called Beatamon Crossfire.
Huh.
Okay, that's kind of
Maybe
funny,
that's what
though.
I was thinking of.
That's weird. It's really weird.
Okay, so I wasn't just gaslighting myself then, because like
Wait, it was originally based off of Bomberman?
excuse.
That's okay. That's strange.
Yeah, Beatamon was originally based off of Bomberman. I
That's
wouldn't
really
have thought of that.
You know, I can kind of see it with the with how the beat 'em up were actually designed.
There you go, Jason. You got a follow from me on Blue Sky. I hope you used it as much as I
Forgot
do.
that they used to. I forgot they used to call them Beat-a Balls, but then changed the name to Beat-a Marbles.
Yeah, you got some of them beat balls. Excuse me?
Dude, no, it. I fucking so there was a thing with the anime where they would have the holsters for them, so like they get into a fight and they pull them out like they're fucking cowboys in a fight.
It's like let's make actual pogs into like battle chips. It's like like that's the vibe that I always got from that.
I think it was.
Yep, Zipperman, riveting gameplay.
Oh, what the fuck? Bomberman Beat-a-mon Bakugaiden series went from 1995 to 1999.
Hold on, what?
Right?
I associate that as like an early 2000s thing. What the fuck?
Yeah, apparently Beat-a-mon's like old.
That's fucking weird.
And I just never would have thought of it as a Bomberman series. A Bomberman toy line.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's also.
What's your thing on Blue Sky Proto? I'll follow you. I'm guessing it's just Proto Blues like usual.
Yeah. And it wasn't until 2003 that we had Battle Beat-a-mon that came out.
There you go. I don't post anything. I might not. Depends how I feel.
And looks like Beat-a-mon died in 2013.
Oh, when Konami was just purging their fucking like ownerships, I'm guessing. If it was based on Bomberman, it would
They
have been owned by
tried to
Konami,
do.
right?
Apparently not. It was Takara, Takara, whatever.
Yeah, no, I know. I just got some PTSD hearing that name.
You know, they're the ones that made Diaclone.
Yeah, but they also did something else that I remember from my 4chan days.
Sorry, Diaclone. I mean Transformers.
Ah, yes, Getter Robo, right? You're still watching the Michael Bay movies, right? Or have you guys gotten further?
We finished Transformers 3 last weekend.
Okay. Was 3 the one with the Transformers that has like a little ball sack, or is that the second one?
That was 2.
Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That was close.
3 had the moon.
Oh, the fucking no, Shadow of the Moon,
Dark of the Moon.
Dark of the Moon. That's what it was.
Well, whatever like those Transformers did, Chevrolet got a really good fucking advertisement for that. That's for sure.
Yes, they did.
Because now when
Until
everyone
Ironhide died.
No, Bumblebee, Chevy Camaro.
No, fair enough.
It's like when everyone thinks of like a Camaro now, they think Bumblebee.
Yeah.
I might be one of the few people that do not, because I.
Wait, all right. You said Ironhide, right?
Yeah.
I know his voice actor did Captain Hero in Drawn Together.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That no. Oh. That.
Pretty sure, because I think I just found out about that like yesterday. It's like Jess Harnell, I think is his name.
And Ironhide fucking getting one tapped by what's his face? Sentinel.
He does it really early on, right?
Like at the halfway point.
Okay.
Whenever it's revealed. Oh wait, no, Sentinel Prime was evil.
It's weird that like
They
they
just-
like that the Michael Bay movies are so fucking weird because some of them are campy and fun, but then they get really weird because they quickly become like American propaganda.
Yeah.
In a way.
Oh no, like they like as soon as any sort of military shows up, they become medium.
Yeah, it's like here comes like America's the good guy, and then like it took until like the Bumblebee movie for like we get the joke is like yeah, Why did you trust Megatron? They're literally named like Decepticons.
Well, no, I mean, even fucking Dark of the Moon had a stupid plot line with the American government of, oh, let's just have the American government not listen to Sam whenever he tries to warn them and shit about Decepticons. And then, oh shit, Decepticons are now on Earth. And then what does the US do after Decepticons start flooding the planet because of them reactivating Sentinel Prime with the help of Optimus? Let's see. They decide we need to exile the Autobots. And then the Decepticons will just go away. No, that's not how that works.
You're saying that to try and fix an issue that is not particularly necessary, they want to, what's the word I'm looking for? Deport the visitors.
Yes.
The American government. Are you certain about that?
Literally
'cause
right
the
after they
Decepticons
get
are cool because
fucking...
they're based off of cool cars like Ferraris and shit.
And then literally the second they send them up on a rocket to leave Earth, the Decepticons blow it up. And then they start slaughtering everyone in Chicago. Good job, America.
At least the Transformers ride is pretty cool at Universal.
Well, I can't wait for the next movie where America decided, oh damn, this was a bad idea. We need to have our own Transformers to take on Transformers in. Let's just like base them up on Megatron.
That was one of the fucking movies. It's so fucking stupid. That was an actual fucking plot point in one of the movies.
Yep. And Transformers Age of Consent.
Age of Consent or Age of Descent, you mean?
No, Age of Consent.
What the fuck?
Because of Romeo and Juliet laws being a plot point.
Oh, right. I forgot. Like Megan
was that
Fox was
for-
like, wasn't she like still underage when she was making that movie?
No, Megan Fox is already out of the series at this point.
Okay.
Yeah. Was that the first Mark Wahlberg movie?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's gotta be a Transformer.
Yeah, Transformers 4 was the first Mark Wahlberg movie, and one of the characters just keeps around a little laminated card with the age of, like, the Romeo and Juliet laws. So you can try to justify dating a minor.
Hmm.
And
Why do
they
they
bring it
allow-
up
like,
multiple times.
Why do they allow Michael Bay to make like movies based off of like kids like toys?
Money.
I don't know.
I think it's also like he was treated as like a pretty hot ticket action director at the time. Like all the action movies he had directed up to that point had been pretty successful, so that's probably, at least in some aspect, part of the reason.
It's weird because I think he also produced The Purge around the same time.
I want to say you're right.
Oh, shit.
The Purge is a
I hate my life.
How bad was My Little Pony in the mid 2000s? The fuck?
Bad.
That was before the whole like hype from Friendship
Rebrand.
is Magic, right? Or was that
Yeah.
during?
That's before the rebrand.
Oh, okay.
That was back when they looked ugly as fuck.
Ugh.
Yeah.
His ugly toys are cute and cool. Putting it in your chat. That's what I was laughing at.
What the fuck? It's like a shitty rebreather. Oh fuck! Goddamn! I missed my chance to fucking.
You know, that's the CPAP.
Huh.
I'm like, oh my god. He looked so miserable. And his lips. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the lips.
Hello, old Goron person.
Why do the Elder Gorons have completely different designs than literally everyone else?
It's called genetics, brother. I don't know. Every time I see the fucking Gorons in this one, I think of like just them going like full on both Hulk Hogan like brother and like Macho Man like oh yeah.
It is so strange that for quite a while Hulk Hogan didn't even own the rights to the name Hulk Hogan. Like he had to pay, if I remember right, he had to pay almost towards the end of it before he actually owned the name Hulk Hogan. He had to pay like 30% of his shit to Marvel.
I'm not surprised. Well, it didn't matter. The dude just made fucking like a shit ton of money just like through royalties of wrestling and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it helps that he also took a lot of like Saudi Arabia blood money, so.
That too.
And then like the Gawker lawsuit money.
Wait, okay, that one excuse me?
TLDR, Hulk Hogan said the N-word. It was caught on video, but it was caught through his own personal video. And then Gawker leaked it, and then he sued Gawker and won a shit ton of money.
That's funny. That is funny, but also holy shit.
You also had to talk about the difference between Hulk Hogan, like the character, and Terry Bollea, the person. Yeet.
Yeah. Beat the shit out of that Cataquack on the satellite dish.
It's symbolic, I swear. It's a battle between men. Never mind, one of them is fully armored.
I'm just seeing Super Mario Sunshine here.
I know it's a game I've been playing a lot recently. Dirge of Cerberus.
With or without keyboard.
Without the keyboard controls on that game that I played with, those fucking horrendous.
Wait, keyboard?
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
a PS2 keyboard mouse that you could use with Dirge of Cerberus.
Well, it's just regular USB. It's just a regular USB keyboard. Well, I had a
I'm supposed to make him think there's a special one.
no.
Oh, like a
yeah,
regular
sliding
USB one keyboard.
Yeah, it's because like the PS1 had like USB 1, so it just you can use basic keyboard and mouse on it.
Yeah,
It's like how you it's pretty much how you installed Linux. It's also like Half-Life lets you do it. So
yeah.
I mean, it's no different than the keyboard and mouse being used for the PS3.
Yeah, I mean,
CS:GO.
right? Yeah, CS:GO lets you do that. Let you do that. God, now imagine playing CS:GO with a fucking like PS3 chat pad.
I did that actually. It was awful. So
Alright, cool.
I had CS:GO.
Oh, cool. This officially replaces the slingshot.
Yes, I'm going to try the Legend of Spyro games. Which one should I begin first? I'm the wrong person to ask that. I have like the Reignited trilogy and touched it from like maybe 15 minutes.
No,
The only thing I've
And
seen
so
about
the only
I've seen of the Reignited trilogy is like the fucking mod that someone gave to the Fawn, like just made her into like really busty.
Yeah, because people got real horny about her.
Or wait, do you mean like the Legend of Spyro? Like, you know, a new beginning, Eternal Night, Dawn of the Dragon, that shit?
You should play the weird shitty Game Boy ones that I hear. The like Spiral Orange and like Crash
the Game Boy.
Purple.
Yeah, the cross.
Do not. I guess those ones. I mean,
I heard. So one of my friends growing up had one of them, and I played it for a little bit. They're not bad. It's just the art style is so fucking weird. Because especially like with the design change for Spyro, it was so disgusting.
Is the change about as bad as the one for Skylanders? Because I think the Skylander Spyro looks pretty fucking gross.
It's the same one.
Oh.
Trying to think, because like they're all not that great.
Really
How much do you like God of War?
Ooh.
Yo, let's play.
Because they're God of War knockoffs.
Oh boy. God, I just remember the game Heavenly Sword.
Oh, you mean the game that nobody played that was in PlayStation All Star?
Yeah, the God of War clone done by like the publishers of God of War.
Yeah.
We need a God of War game. It was like, all right, cool. Well, here's Heavenly Sword. All right, not like that though. Is Unleashed even worth playing?
Sonic or
Yeah.
hold on. The Sonic levels are pretty good.
Yeah, that's all I hear.
The Werehog levels get kind of monotonous and just boring after like a second.
Oh man, how long have I been here on a fucking the nighttime level for Spagonia? 20 minutes. What the fuck?
Oof, that
Still
long?
gets an A rank. Oh Jesus.
Oh no.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, the Wii version, you don't have any Werehog levels, I believe. Does Sonic Unleashed have the Werehog levels in the Wii version?
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds awful.
Because I never played the Wii
You
version.
used the Wiimote and nunchuck.
That is horrendous.
Left hand with the nunchuck, right hand with the Wiimote. Swing, 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 swing. And depending on, you know, which hands you swing with, you do different combos and stuff.
Yeah, but
And that's why the most memorable Sonic game from that generation is Sonic Colors, which Sega ended up fucking up for the re-release.
Sonic Generations. That was the same generation.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Technically, if you want to be real technical, Sonic 06 is in there as well, but that's remembered for the wrong reasons.
I'm not gonna lie, even Sonic Colors Generations don't really. If it's like 100% save file, I'm not having to sit through cutscenes and all that
Jason,
shit
it has
and
the,
watching
like,
stuff unlock.
But it has the no copyright in the universe is gonna stop me. Get stopped by the
And
copyright law anyway.
Generations is fun until I have to like do all the white space stuff or Planet Wisp. Just fuck Planet Wisp.
I hate. I'm not gonna lie though. For like Generations, I hate doing all the side bosses shit.
Yeah,
I went back to it, I'm like, why did I stop? Oh right, I had to fight like I had to collect like the little keys to fight the boss. I'm like, ugh.
Oh, I think Sonic. I don't know what it is with Sonic Team, but they really like just stuffing their games with some amount of TDM in them, and I don't understand why. Like, because when things start getting tedious to do in a Sonic game, you lose your pace.
Because the thing is, you can only do so, like, the whole thing is like, all right, cool. You can only do so much with just run, jump, and dash. You know, they have to pad it out some way.
Honestly, I think if they just make a good short game, I don't think people would really be that mad about it.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. If they ever do that, like, that's a day one buy for me. But yeah.
you know what pisses me off still?
Hmm?
No Chow Garden mobile game. Like, literally, you have all the makings for a good gacha with tons of microtransactions and years of support, and you just don't do it. It's literally just free money, and they don't do it.
They'll do every
No,
thing.
of course not, Jason. They'd rather spend money on Sonic Forces, the mobile game.
Oh, Jason, you should hear this sound clip. You're familiar with Two Best Friends, right, Jason?
Like Two Best Friends play, yeah.
Yeah. I am so tempted to put that as my enter into a fucking voice chat thing. Like, you just hear someone pop in, the race starts now. What's popping?
Zipper Van, to answer you, play, what was it? Eternal Darkness, I think it was?
Vanity's Requiem on GameCube?
It's not, no, Eternal Night for the PS2. It's god-awful. And you're gonna hate yourself.
Oh.
And then you're gonna get to the end and wonder to yourself, why did it all end fighting a monkey and as Dark Spine Spyro?
Monkey.
Monkey. Oh, are either of you guys getting Armored Core 6?
I'll stick to Metal Wolf Chaos.
I forgot about that. Most PS2 games should run pretty well. I think there was actually something recently that all games on PCSX2 are at least runnable.
They're playable.
If you
Yeah.
If you look up on the wiki, if you look up on like the emulation wiki, there should be information on how well it runs on PCSX2. I imagine it probably runs pretty well. Pretty much, I am very impressed with how well PCSX2 is done, especially compared to the original PCSX as well as EPSX.
It's funny because the newest version of PCSX2 doesn't have rock Guitar Hero support. The original before version of this like had Guitar Hero controller support.
That's
strange.
Weird. Yeah, I know. It's really weird. The only reason I know this is because I was trying to figure out how, like, what's the best way to record Guitar Hero 1? Like, literally just use an original PCSX2. I was like, wait, for real? It's like, yep. I'm like, oh man, well, time to just do. And like it's the shitty like the original version, so you have that like weird window, like way to do it. Like,
yeah,
and it still has graphical issues. It's like it doesn't run well. Like, ugh.
That's a shame.
Yeah, like the only reason I played the original Guitar Hero because I was always curious to see how the fuck does Guitar Hero 1 like run. Because I never had Guitar Hero 1. I went straight to 3 and Metallica. So I was like, all right, how is this? Like, oh, it runs terribly. Right. Time to go rummage through the water in here. Right, I thought I could backflip 2 there, but I guess I couldn't. Thanks, game.
No. Guess that was just some people are gonna play Clone Hero. Fair enough.
Well, Hero's good. It's just like I don't know. There's something about playing like actual Guitar Heroes, like something, I guess.
This is definitely a mid 2000s game, that's for sure. When everything had to like change their art style to be slightly more realistic and ugly as sin.
And muddy. That's looking everything has to play a fucking.
Well, can I
time
knock?
on it.
All right, cool. I guess I'm gonna be missing a thing. That's fine. I don't need whatever fucking like thing was up there anyway.
But nah, the answer about the whole Armored Core thing, as much as Dark Souls is super popular and me owning DS1 through 3 and Elden Ring, I'm not a FromSoft fan.
No, that is understandable. FromSoft has a very checkered history when it comes to games, especially because I am, regrettably, a FromSoft fan, and I have played a lot of the original King's Fields, and holy shit, those things are fucking ass.
Yeah, my favorite Dark Souls game is 3D Dog Game Hero.
Mine is Borderlands 2.
I'll try Armored Core 6, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. It reminds me of that what was it called? Virtual On, I think.
Oh hell yeah, let's go! I love Virtual On.
What is virtual?
It's one of the reasons why I still have like Yakuza 2 installed on my PS4.
Is the best way of emulating it outside of that one.
It's the only way to do it legitimately in America. It fucking sucks ass because we got the we got a port of it only on Japan. I'm like, fuck me then.
Yeah. But to answer, what's that? Imagine Armored Core, but it's like a 1v1 arcade game.
Edited by Sega. Cyber Troopers Virtual. My arcade used to have the fucking like actual arcade machines. You know, the ones that you see in Yakuza 2.
Mm.
Like I've actually played with those. Those are really fun. It's a shame that you need like proper twin sticks to play that.
Yeah. Trying to think. There used to be a Gundam game that was kind of in that same vein too.
I know there was a Gundam, like, it was the first Gundam game we ever got in the US. It was a DOS game that you would sort of be in like the cockpit of the Gundam, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. I would fucking love if there was an actual like Gundam piloting fucking arcade machine, like full on setup. Like the thing looks like a god, like the fucking MX-01.
Have you know the fucking like? There's those Star Wars battle pods. In Japan. There's like the Gundam ones.
I'm moving to Japan. Fuck everything else. Gundam got me.
Get him in the face. But why does tripping him remove the fire?
I don't know, but I think it's gonna. Oh, he sees me. Oh Lord, he coming.
Oh Lord.
I kind of wish the Iron Boots were in Tears of the Kingdom.
How the fuck would that work? Like, all right, cool. You can only use the iron boots for like so long before like they break.
No.
You're on the
Just
set.
make them regular equip, like clothes.
Yeah, you're just flying over Ganon. You're just flying over Ganon. You equip the iron boots. Is fucking just like the owl bear from the top rope. That's still the best fucking thing I've seen recently. It's just the fucking cheekiest way to do an insane amount of damage to that game. It's just to send a druid up real fucking high, have him wild shape into an owl bear, and just jump on someone. It is the stupidest fucking thing ever, and I love it.
Almost 5 hours, yay. Fuck me. We've only done 2 dungeons.
So you're just
Imagine.
excited to do more, right?
Oh, after the water temple the temples go by pretty faster, but ugh.
Well, imagine it's only gonna get worse with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Well, at least I have a route to where I want to go, so like I have a rough idea. Tears of the Kingdom, though, on the other hand, I'm like, oh fuck, yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna route that.
Tears of the Kingdom, the dungeons just last so fucking long, except for like one of them.
Once you learn how to cheese them, I'm just saying, don't find them being that long. Like, I found a lot of people had issue with the Dorito dungeon being long. That lasts about like 30 minutes for me. Because fucking the party lets you go up through ceilings. Yeah, that thing's still fucking busted.
The Dorito dungeon was a bit long. Zora dungeon it's still a bit long as well. Just the fact that you're going around and doing so much. And then like the Goron dungeon is pretty quick.
Yeah,
especially if you just skip everything.
Oh, the fucking like the skip where you can just like hover on like under the dungeon and then just fucking like swim up.
Oh, dude, I didn't even do
Not
that.
even that.
Just abusing a
fly over the dungeon and hit the fucking bells.
Yeah, like that dungeon is actually really quick. Even doing it quote unquote legitimately entering from the ground. Ascend is broken, and it will let you get shit done a lot quicker than you probably should.
I do miss that skewing isn't in the game.
Yeah.
Of just run and jump against the wall, and then do a fucking like shield flip, a shield flip forward, and you just clip through walls.
I love how like people are like. I like how a lot of the new glitches for Tears of the Kingdom are even more glitchier than the ones from Breath of the Wild. Because like, all right, we need
Yeah.
to fix the glitches from Breath of the Wild. All right, how can we how can we do this? All right, we fixed those. What do you mean we made a duplication glitch? What do you mean we did another?
What do you mean we made
glitch?
like 13 duplication glitches?
That is still one of the funniest things.
Pausing broke the game for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
wow, I'm surprised no one like found that out. The easiest one that I'm like, how the fuck did you guys like not realize the gliding one, where you just hop on a fucking like when you just jump off a rock, glide for a bit, and then just drop your items.
Well,
like,
you don't
how
even
was-
have to hop off. You can just fuel jump and do it.
Yeah, but you know what I mean though. Like, how was that one like not
Yeah.
caught?
I don't know.
It's definitely very weird. It's like when it sorts, it doesn't just keep the information and sort it. It's like it dumps it all out and then puts it all back in. And so you're backing out before it can get a chance to dump out the held items.
The funniest shit was the error message one, the not Master Sword one. They patched some of them, not all of them. Some of the dupe glitches are still like pretty crazy.
Yeah, the easiest ones are gone though.
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure.
I miss those.
I do miss like having like the one like you just reload your save. Like, all right, cool.
I'm still on 1.01.
I don't know which version I'm on. It must have auto updated on its own because I have not touched the game in a while.
I turned off auto updates and it prompts me every single time. Hey, there's an
No,
update
that would-
available. You want to install it? Nope.
That would drive me up a fucking wall. Yeah. Well, you were not an NRS fan, were you?
I mean, I enjoy Mortal Kombat. I enjoy the stories. I just don't like the fighting style.
Yeah.
What's this? I need 3 dragon parts to upgrade a single piece of this set, and I need 3 dragon parts from all 3 dragons each. Well, and you can only get a dragon part once per day, and only 1 part per day. I guess I'll get 1 from each, and then just duplicate the 3.
It's like, no, that's not how you're supposed to do that. It's like, I don't care. Like, I am not going out of my way to like grind the fucking like dragons each day.
I'm not spending 3 days just to upgrade my gear once. And then guess what? The next tier up requires even more dragon parts, but a different kind of dragon part. You need to grind another 3 days. And Christ,
I think my favorite one is
You're
just
wasting the time.
just duping diamonds just to like get infinite like rubies and shit.
That is primary. That is pretty much all I did.
yeah, I have 60,000
I-
rupees right now.
I probably should have done it with key size as well, because just being able to fucking auto home in on shit is nice.
I mean, at least keys are easy to get. At least.
Yeah, relatively. The elemental key size are a bit more annoying, but not terribly so.
Yeah.
I know there's something. Well, whatever. I can warp in there later whenever I need to. All right. I guess I'm gonna call it because I'm getting tired. I've been streaming. I'm almost streaming for like 5 hours. So.
This is almost like your Minish Cap streams.
Yeah, but at least I have a rough. I didn't. I was expecting this to be 3, but not this fucking long. I haven't even made it to Castletown yet, and that's like ugh. Alright, well, I got a hard piece. I'm gonna do one thing before I end the stream because it's been bothering me.
I'm gonna go punch a kid.
Hopefully, I'm not
Hey,
doxing myself when I do this, but
2020.
yeah, no, I'm gonna fix that. Because I'm like, that is bothering me to no fucking end.
Wait, what is?
My internal clock is set to 2020.
Does the Wii U accidentally show your IP address or some shit?
I don't think so, but like, I don't know. Thankfully, it's all
I
done on
think
the
the
fucking
Wii did.
Thankfully, it's all done through the tablet. So
Yeah, that was such a great idea.
what do you mean you lost your tablet?
Oh boy, Tokyo.
Tablet.
That's
You mean the
just-
add-on for the Wii?
Uh,
I remember it took me until Brain Scratch did their Google Hangout session of the reveal of their launch day coverage of the Wii U.
mhm.
It took me until then for me to realize it was its own separate product
Oh my god.
and not just a add-on for the Wii.
Thankfully, I was already like tech savvy by then, so like I was okay. I knew what was going on, but I'm like, yeah, like even I was like, why are you guys advertising it like that?
Yeah. Well, the Wii was what, 2012, right?
Yeah. Fuck yeah, this is 10-year-old console that's having drift issues, so that's something I'm gonna have
So-
to fix.
I would have been 15 at the time.
Let's see. Does this work? I think I just oh wait. Come on, you can do this.
What are you trying to do?
I want to see if anyone else, like in my friends, is on a Wii U, so I can call them through video chat. Because that's a feature. It's like
That's
just the
so
same fucking
strange.
thing. Like,
Hey, no, you could call on the Wii. You don't remember that?
Sorry, I was too busy doing it on the PSP.
oh,
The
fucking
Wii Speak
the
channel?
the Wii Speak,
With
yeah.
Skype. Yeah.
No, PSP had Skype, and
Yeah.
I remember using it for a hot
Yeah.
minute because I didn't have like a PC that had Skype at the time.
Same.
Oh.
I used Wii Speak for a little bit too.
Damn. I think I almost knocked myself there. Holy shit. Oh well. All right. Good night, everybody.